know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector. You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals, and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on, and join the fun.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Hello, 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 hello. How the devil are we? Lovely to see you as always. We are officially now live here in the world's largest gem store, and my name is Foxy. I'm your host tonight, and I've got another 5 hours of juiciness for you. I do. I'm quite proud. In this first hour, as you can see, we have some top wow factor star buy pieces of your Ethiopian opals. We have a brand new one-of-a-kind brecciated jasper, which is really, really cool variation of jasper, and then the most extreme variation of stunning pieces of rubellite into the pink tourmaline. Technically, chemically speaking, scientifically speaking, with the recipe, they are the same thing. Rubellite is the red version of tourmaline. As soon as it has those more dominant hues being of the red variation, it gets called the name rubellite. But just before it turns dominating red, obviously it's a pink, isn't it? So a little bit less of that chromium, and it is a pink. So it would be referred to as a pink tourmaline beforehand. So I've got rubellites and pink tourmalines, really stunning pieces in this hour for you to be celebrated. They are incredibly rare in the tourmaline family, as you know. And there's such a wonderful variation across different origins as well in this hour. Moving across the show tonight, there is so much to celebrate. Big brand new opportunities. I've got a brand new themed hour as well called The Greatest Variety. So this is something that I was putting the hour together. And literally, I really wanted to focus on making sure there was kind of a lot of boxes being ticked. So as we load up the hour later on, it's the first time I've ever done it, as we load up the hour later on, the greatest variety, as the name suggests, quite literally is that. So if you have, if your budget is this big or if your budget is this big, there's something for everybody. If you like normal, classic kind of cuts, or if you like fancy designer cuts, I've got all of that. If you want big stones, if you want little stones, if you want this colour, this colour, this colour, this colour, I've tried my best to tick every single box in terms of the greatest variety across this wonderful planet. So I'm really excited to do the first ever one of those later on. At 10 o'clock, big, maybe it's just me being selfish, but really exciting hour. I'm so excited for it. At 10 o'clock tonight, my grand finale is an entire hour. I think there's like 47 pieces of one-of-a-kind hand-carved, bespoke design, fine-grade labradorite, including a massive museum piece. So I know that you guys always comment on our fantastic kind of display stones that we have here, our museum pieces. I have got carved labradorites, which are pieces that obviously they can go on display, they could also be set in jewellery, but then I also have as my star buy, it's like 1,100 carats of a single massive piece of labradorite that's going to be coming onto the show as well. So if you want one big display item rock of labradorite, that's also going to be within the hour, amongst other marvellous things. My lovely Peter, hello my darling, he says, hi Emily, my problem is I love all the colours and cuts. Peter, I promise you, you're not the only one, we're all the same. We are all the same. That's part of being a collector. That's when you know that you are a true collector to the core, when you want everything, when you love, appreciate, admire and want to physically collect a bit of everything, right? That's what it's all about. So Peter, you and me both, basically. But across the show, it's going to be absolutely fantastic. So buckle up, get yourself nice and comfy and cosy as always. I hope you've got maybe a cool beverage in hand if it's nice and sunny like it is here in the UK. And you're ready, basically. You're ready for a night of wonder. I must also mention as well, and I'll mention this a couple of times throughout the evening, tomorrow I am going to be here doing a bonus hour on Gemcollector. So as you know, we're live every single day from 6 p.m. through to 11 p.m. So it's the 5 hours of the evening. That's what we always do every night anyway. But tomorrow, as a really special treat, for 1 hour only, I'm also going to be here at the desk with a fabulous selection of stones. And I'm also going to have a producer. So I'll have an earpiece in with our manager, Jess, in the gallery. She has actually put together a show. She has put together, as you can imagine, with management power, a rather fantastic selection of stones for you. And it's going to be directly after Jewellery Maker. So our sister channel, literally, we share the studio with them. As many of you know, you've probably seen us accidentally press this button. That's camera 1, camera 2, and then camera 3 is that desk over there for Jewellery Maker. So when you're tuning in, if you do tune in to Jewellery Maker, it's a morning show. It finishes at 1 p.m. every single day. So as soon as they finish Jewellery Maker, the cameras will immediately turn straight round to ourselves here at Gemcollector, and we're going to do a 1 hour bonus Gemcollector hour. Basically, just to say hello to all of the lovely jewellery makers who maybe they haven't come across Gemcollector before, maybe they've never tuned in the evening to see what it's all about, but they're definitely going to be a wonderful community in their own right because they're jewellery makers. So of course they're also going to want to be making jewellery with the stones that we have at Gemcollector. So it's a bit of an introduction to jewellery makers. It's also a welcome of Gemcollector to the craft family as well. The craft part of the business, hobby maker, jewellery maker, sewing street, etc. Gemcollector has recently been kind of absorbed under that part of the partnership, so it's really kind of celebrating us coming together. So if you are available tomorrow, 1 p.m, tune in and I will be here live for a 1 hour bonus. It's going to be exciting. Pete says, I'm doing dinner, spaghetti bolognese. Oi, oi. Do you do the whole and see... Do you do that and you try and see how much you can get in without splashing the sauce all over you? I'd recommend a bit, definitely. But give it a go. Give it a go. See how long you can get it in. Now, in this hour, as always, so much to be celebrated, and it's your show. Remember, this is a Gemcollector community. This is a fully all-inclusive show in which you're actually in control. So if you're rummaging through the hour, you might be watching on the web, the app. You might be watching on YouTube or Facebook. You can, by all means, get on the web and the app and see the selection in this hour. Have a rummage, and if there's 1, 2, 20 stones that you really are, quite fascinated by and think, I want to see that one properly, send me in a message, completely free, again, on the website, gemcollector.com, the app Gemporia, or that free phone number in the corner of your screen. You'll get a message to my computer screen next to me so that I can bring on the stone you want to see straight away. And there is a lot of stones to choose from, as you can see. So if I press this button and refresh my page, we can get jumping in. Oh, there's juiciness definitely to be enjoyed here. So number 11 is where we are starting. This is our Nigerian rubellite. Now, again, you'll notice lovely selection of different shapes, different sizes, different origins. The Nigerian deposit is very luscious, like really rich saturation of colour. And that's what we always want, isn't it, when it comes to gemstones? any colour, any gemstone that we're talking about, if it has some sort of colour, brilliant. If it has an improvement of that colour, maybe the tone is slightly deeper, maybe the saturation is slightly warmer and intense, the better the colour, the rarer the stone, the higher the value is going to climb, right? And the Nigerian is known for some of the hottest saturation. We're talking red with this magenta heat to it, this berry-infused beauty. And this particular piece, it is a one of a kind, I will say. So some of them I might have quantity, but this one is just one only in the world. Why? Why is this one only one? Well, because it's one of the highest graded. So when it comes to these fantastic stones, they are totally within their nature to be very heavily included. And we know that because the GIA has taught it to us. Over all the years, the GIA being the biggest governing body of gemstone experts, if you like, they really kind of set the benchmark as to studying each stone's discovery and then allowing us to be educated as gemstone professionals into what that stone is expected to do, what that stone is expected to look like. And when it comes to rubellite, it's been put into the type 3 category. So there's only 3 types, type 1, type 2 and type 3. If it's outside of those, it means it's an opaque stone, like jasper, like turquoise, for example. If it's a type 1, it is within its nature. Quite a few of the stones that come out of the ground are always very, very regularly great clarity. Again, something that is normal for the stone. If it's a type 2, it's normal for the stone to be mid-range visibly included. And if it's type 3, that's the most extreme of them all. And that means it is totally expected and accepted to be very heavily included on the verge of opaque. So other stones would be something like a ruby, something like an emerald, for example. They're just not normal to ever have clarity. It's not within their nature because of the way that they form, because of the elements within them. So rubellite is a type 3 stone. We're expecting and we are completely accepting of the fact that it is heavily, heavily included. And then you look at this, and this will be the case across a lot of these fantastic rubellites here tonight. You look at this and hang on a second. It's not what we're expecting. It's not heavily included to almost opaque. I can see into the stone. I can actually get sparkle out of this stone. There is light clearly getting into it, bouncing around and bursting back out. Now that could only happen, of course, if there's nothing in the way. How is light going to get into a stone to give a sparkle if the stone is heavily included with all sorts of different jardins or opaque? It's just not going to work. So if you're seeing this luscious sparkle, if you're seeing that flutter of light, you know immediately this has got very good clarity, hasn't it? This one, again, the very reason as to why it's a one of a kind. This piece on your screen is number 11 here tonight. She's bright, she's bold, she's beautiful, one of the rarest tourmaline variations in the world, and well, £398 is where we should be. I'm going to set the benchmark as to just how low we can go here tonight, because whichever one you cherry pick, I'm going to show it to you. And I'm going to show you just how savvy it is to be part of Gemcollector's community. Hello! Would you like to see some juicy berry toes? Have you just scared Adita? She's they're on now. Are you okay? You're She's trying to have a quiet moment, and Toby Cavill has literally just terrified the life out of her. Is it an orange? Are you not hot? You know it's sunny outside, right?
I'm not outside.
I want to squish you.
I've got a lot of attention off this today.
I bet you have. Is that why you did it? You just wanted to be touched?
No. Honestly, I just ran out of laundry. But there you go.
You know you have a whole wardrobe in the dressing room, right?
Yeah.
So many of your clothes are in the dressing room. Do you ever take them home? Yeah, sometimes. Just not recently.
No.
So he's wearing a winter jumper.
Yeah.
Is that to contrast with the tan?
No tan at the moment. We're not tan.
I sat outside for 1 hour and I have burnt.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I know. It's going to take.
Hot.
Oh, 1 hour I was out there. But the other sides, I'm going to have to.
Very Irish to me.
It will turn golden brown, I promise. Yeah, it will. Just the one side. Just the one side. Are you going home? Are you just arrived?
Honestly, I've lost my car keys.
You've got them in your hand? You've got them in your hand?
No, they are my house keys.
Why are they not attached to your car keys?
Because if somebody steals my car key and they can't get an immobiliser to drive my car away, can they?
He's a clever man.
Believe it or not. My key, so,
well, it's not in here. You haven't been in here.
I know, I came to say hello.
Oh, okay.
Hi.
Am I seeing you tomorrow at 1 o'clock? Because I'm definitely going to be here. Are you in the building?
I've been told that we are rescheduling.
What does that mean?
So, as opposed to us both doing it, they don't want a double header tomorrow at 1 o'clock.
Okay.
They want it to be you.
Okay.
And then we're going to do a show after that.
Fabulous.
Literally Jess messaged me about an hour and a half ago on that. So
Okay, fabulous.
You tomorrow.
So I'm here tomorrow.
And then we're going to do
1 o'clock.
Before we do an evening.
And then we'll do an evening. And then we'll do
Okay.
it. But this, you're hearing this here first, guys. You're hearing this here first.
Yeah,
from the orange fluffy
it
man.
was me, but Foxy's kicked me out.
To be fair, it is my channel, Toby. You can't argue with that at all. See you later. Good luck with your key finding. Right. Number 11 is what we've got on the screen. I know I've already pre-crashed to £79.99, but I'm still not stopping there. My final crash, apologies for the delay there, as the orange fluffy man walked in. £29.99 is in fact what we're doing here tonight. Peter says, I break the spaghetti, can't be doing the whole mess. Oh, I understand, don't worry. Just don't ever tell that to an Italian person, Peter. That is my warning. That is my advice to you. Don't ever tell an Italian person that you have broken the spaghetti to make it shorter. Again, just pure advice from experience. Lorianne says, thank goodness I kept my DVD collection. I had no internet for 2 days and no streaming. Oh, Lorianne, that's awful. No wonder I hadn't seen your name. Well, I'm glad to have you back with us. I'm really, really glad to have you back with us. Peter says, hello, Toby. I hope you brought something special for Emily and the Collectors. Well, he certainly will be when he comes on as a guest. I can assure you of that. Toby will have to take you out for lunch. You're so... I love that, Peter. Thank you. To be fair, he has taken me out for lunch. We went for a nice little dog walk not that long ago. Right, Connie, great to see you with us. So number 11's on your screen, and number 34 is where we're going next. Number 34, I feel like it would be more efficient if I just spread my tray out here a second, because I've got that many fabulous stones. There we go, I can see them all in one go now. So from number 11, we're going to go to number 34. Thank you to Connie in New York. This is our pink Madagascan tourmaline. I can't believe this stone's natural as well. The tone of it, Connie, you'll see, is really nice and deep, like super, super rich and deep. Now, we know that tourmalines are always expected to be at least heat treated, aren't they, regardless of the colour. So this one being certified natural, again, one only physically exists. It's your very own opportunity to collect the sweet spot of quality. This one all the way down to, oh, do you know what? I'm going lower again. £19.99 for you, my darling, at number 34 for your one chance only. She's a calibrated 7x5mm solitaire. And don't forget, this is it's now called rubellite. Of course it is. Rubellite is one of the rarest versions of tourmaline in the world. And it gets given the name rubellite purely when the majority ratio of its colour is red. But whether it is a red stone or a pink stone, either way, they're tourmalines and they get their colour from chromium. So if there is a little bit less chromium, it's going to be pink. A little bit more chromium, it's going to turn into the red rubellite. But chemically speaking, in their composition, they are the same thing. So this is a brilliant celebration of them all, isn't it? This one at number 34 for our Connie. Lovely choice, as always. Thank you so much. From 34, we have number 19 coming up. Number 19, back to a rubellite. So you go from the pink there at 34 to... oh, this is good. Oh, this. This is a very, very rich rubellite, isn't it? What a colour, what a tone. 1.3 carats, 8x6mm. So it's one of the biggest rubellites you can get your hands on, and it is certainly one of the premium quality pieces as well, isn't it? Properly fill your boots with that intensity of colour. Imagine how much chromium is inside this to produce that intensity. A lot of people, understandably, if you're a new collector, they might not have heard of rubellite before. They might have the immediate association with, is it connected to a ruby, for example? Ruby, rubellite, similar kind of name. In terms of appearance, very similar as well. They both have that lovely richness of the berry colours. They're both coloured by the element of chromium. So there's a lot of similarities, to be fair. However, ruby is the red version of a sapphire, whereas rubellite is the red version of a tourmaline. So that's the difference. So they are completely different gemstones. And if you're talking rarity, oh boy, rubellite is 1,000 thousands of times rarer than a ruby. Rubies are rare, don't get me wrong, of course they are, but this is thousands of times rarer again. So rubellite, and you can tell actually, to be fair, there is a difference in appearance, isn't there? If you want to be really pernickety and you get into the kind of details of it, a ruby would be far more of kind of like a blanket red, whereas a rubellite, it really allows this gorgeous quality of pinks, purples and reds together, doesn't it? This one being one of our biggest pieces. Oh, I'm gonna once again do exactly what we love in terms of those savvy steals. I'm gonna do one crash only. You have got split pay as well, just so that you're aware. So whatever happens, you're not only getting the massive reduction down to the deal, which is $29.99 for this bad boy. But if you wanted to, if it in any which way assists you to get these home even easier, you can split it in half. So $14.99 to actually get it home today for this piece in particular as a one in the world. It's number 19, and oh boy, is she gorgeous. Good luck as always. Thank you for your messages here tonight. Are you going live in the garden? Are you going live in the living room? Are you going live in the pub? Where on earth are you right now as you're watching Gemcollector? Let me know. And that can be across the world, that can be even more specific. It's great to have you here with us. Right, from number 19, let's keep rocking and rolling, shall we? Oh yeah, let's keep rocking and rolling. We have number 19 to 23, that was it. Oh. Now this is good. This is very good. This is very, very good. Reminding ourselves, it's a type 3 stone. It's supposed to be and accepted to be the most heavily included material in the world. Okay? This, look at it and see if it sparkles. If it's sparkling, it means it's so clear that light's able to get into it and bounce around. This is one of the highest graded rubellites you could get your hands on. Wow. Have you ever seen anything like it? Oh my days. Fresh from Nigeria. Some of the strongest, most intense and phenomenal quality rubellite that planet Earth has ever formed. This one-of-a-kind stone, again, would be definitely the one that you'll be receiving. She's 83 points of a carat. I love that plump-bottomed pear shape, don't you? I love that cut. Oh, what a passionate, glorious quality of material. And what a steal as well. You can see I've already taken this one down to $29.99. And can I just let you know as well, for your reference, that this has been on once before here with us at Gemcollector, and it was taken to $49.99, which is amazing. Don't get me wrong, it is amazing considering the recommended retail price for a stone like this is £700. So we offered it to you at $50. No one's going to grumble at that, are they? But look at what you can do. You can own it as the only one with a free certification included for $29.99 here at number 23. That is, again, I have to say good luck because these are seriously special and limited stones. From number 23, we have Sarah. Hello, my darling. How the devil are we? Sarah's requested a brachiated jasper. Let's do it. I'm so excited about this. So just to confirm as well, before I go any further with this, there is also only one, okay? Only one stone in the world. Now, this, I'll load in the graphics first, that might be helpful. Go, 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 go. This isn't any jasper. So jasper, member of the chalcedony family, you have chalcedony, and then you have your agates, and then you have your jaspers. They are technically, again, the same thing, but the agate name is given to the chalcedony that has maybe a little bit of pattern and a little bit of translucency, whereas the jasper is always opaque, and again, that pattern can be even stronger. This, of course, is jasper. It's opaque and it's got pattern, but what makes this jasper different from any other jasper? This, and quite literally what the name means, the brecciated word, the terminology, it means that during its formation, it would have moved. It usually occurs because of a landslide. Imagine, where are we here? Indonesia. So we're in Indonesia. Imagine where this was physically forming. It would have started forming within the earth. All of the recipe would have been there, all of the elements, all of the right heat and pressure, etc., etc. And then there could have been an earthquake. There could have been some sort of landslide. Basically, a geographical event has occurred whilst this stone has been forming across the millions of years, and it means that the stone moves. So that's literally what the brecciated word means. It's moved, and it could not just once, it can happen quite a few times. Stones like this are often found, as you can imagine, they're found in hills, in mountains. So these kind of geographical events, even if it only happens, let's say there's a landslide once a year, if this has been forming over millions of years, it could literally have moved a million times. And through that moving, some gemstones that might occur and it might completely stop their formation, and that would be the end of it. When it comes to this, it occurs at such a deep extent that the stone does carry on growing, but as it moves to its next location, maybe further down that hill, it can pick up, it's picking up a new environment straight away. It can also pick up new elements, and so you can see it through the stone. So every single part of this stone that has got a different colour, maybe a different pattern, every single time it's chopped and changed is literally showing you the timeline of its formation. It's showing you that it started forming, say this section here, started forming with that lovely kind of golden caramel colour, and then it moved, and suddenly it started forming this next layer of rich red. Then it moved again, and it started forming another version of that lovely colour palette that you can see. So you are looking at layers of time through the stone physically moving again and again and again. That's what the brecciated means. This piece, as I said, is a one-of-a-kind, 25 millimetres in your lovely measurement. She's massive, 38 carats, totally natural, and even this, still going on. I'm going to do, just as always, just one crash. Because of the limitations here at number 2. One crash, one collector, whoever you may be, good luck, £19.99 is all it takes for you to get this very stone home. It's a really cool stone. It's not like any other jasper. Really, really interesting material when you truly understand, how this has occurred, what makes this so special. This piece, again, requested originally by Sarah, but by the looks of it, it's a very popular stone on our website as well. Yeah, very, very popular stone with our collectors today. So good luck indeed, my darling. Thank you so much for that choice. I always enjoy seeing the pieces that you're cherry picking. Right, from number 2, where are we going to next? I've done number 19, haven't I? Fantastic. Number 23, number 34, number 19, number 11, on and gone. We've got number 29 coming up next. Number 29. Let's do it. Loading in the graphics. This is, we're changing deposit now. We've seen some Nigerian. Now we've got this Brazilian deposit of your tourmaline. It's so cool that you can see the difference. The Nigerians, we've witnessed that lovely kind of richness of colour, some of them even on the slightly darker version of the red into purple. The one had that really premium pop of colour. This has definitely got the premium, but there is way more in terms of the pink quality coming through as well. So they're all super, super special pieces, but it's lovely to be able to see that they have their own character for sure. This is number 29 on your screen. She's 90 points minimum. Oval brilliant cut and a glorious height, isn't it? 8 millimetres in your height, so beautifully elongated to really give you the maximum scale of size. Certified as all of our lovely gemstones are, this one being a rubellite, remember, one of the rarest tourmalines in the world. And if you are comparing these to the likes of ruby, they're completely different stones, and this is thousands of times rarer than a ruby. So it is really exciting to get your hands on, especially with quality like this, quality that is nowhere near what you would expect. You can research this, you can read about this, you can learn about rubellite. You'll know every single time it is expected from the biggest biggest professionals to always be the most heavily included material on planet Earth. And yet this is delivering a clarity way higher. Way higher in its grade, isn't it? This one, I've actually got a couple of these available. If you're thinking I need multiples, Emily, I need to have maybe 2 or 3 in quantity for a lovely suite of jewellery you've got as an idea. This one has 3 in the world, okay? 3 chances in the world, and you're going to be able to get, whether it's 1, whether it's 2, whether it's all 3, for £17.99. That's £8.99 on your your two-way split pay. I thought it was a 3-bit then. On your two-way split pay to get this piece home as the Brazilian legacy of your Rubelite. Thank you, my lovelies. Thank you. Right, from the 34, we've done number 2 for our Sarah. We've got number 29 on the screen as we speak. Number 6. Where's number 6? Oh, is this your opal? Okay. I got it. This. Oh, wow. I'm going to dim my lights down. This is really cool. Especially the faceting. I mean, that's definitely not something that we see very often, is it? Ooh. Hello, Mama. Hello, colour. Hello, magic. An Ethiopian opal. It's not a layer of colour on the surface, is it? You can see colour into the belly of this stone. That's the beauty. That's the uniqueness of the Ethiopian material. This is a 1.2 carat natural Ethiopian opal. Faceted, regardless of what the facet is. This one's obviously an octagon step cut, but it could have been any cut at all and it would automatically stand out in the world. Why? Because opals are not normally cut at all. Literally, you could go to Tucson Gem Fair, the biggest trade fair, the biggest trade event of the sale of gemstones on the planet. It's so big it has to be held in the middle of the desert in Arizona. Even there, you will not see a faceted opal. And I'm talking any of them, whether it's an Australian, whether it's an Ethiopian, any version at all. They are not faceted. It is across the industry, just always kept as a cabochon stone. And I mean, there's benefits of that. If you had like a lower grade material, then by all means, keeping it in a cabochon is going to give you the maximum chance of seeing those colours. If it's a classic Australian piece, they don't have translucency like Ethiopian, so the colour is technically only on one really, really thin layer of the stone. And so again, they have to be kept cabochon so that you can literally just get that perfect layer at the top of the piece. But because this is Ethiopian and because this is a really good quality grade piece, and because of course we facet our own gemstones, we've been able to make the decision and say, no, we don't want to follow the norm. We want to stand out. We want something different. And that's why it's literally only here at Gemporia that you'll usually find faceted opals. This piece, I'm going to go lower, so let me just take it straight there for you. This piece is coming in at £19.99 once more. There's so many bargains to be had today, isn't there? Lots of bargains. And don't forget, we are not just here live until 11 p.m. tonight. We are also, or I myself personally, am going to be here on air at 1 p.m. tomorrow. I know it's very peculiar. 1 p.m. tomorrow afternoon, just for 1 hour, I'm going to be doing a Gemcollector live bonus hour. So if you are around tomorrow, if you have the app perhaps, you might be out and about, you might be in the town, you might be maybe at work or whatever it is that you're doing, even if you're in the garden, tomorrow at 1 o'clock, you can tune in from your phone, from your laptop, from your tablet. You could be on the bus, you can be tuning in quite efficiently, which is lovely about that, a digital platform, just for that 1 hour, 1 o'clock tomorrow. Oh my goodness, it's going to be brilliant because Manager Jess is going to be in the studio with me, and Manager Jess is going to be doing Manager Jess opportunities as well, so it's definitely one not to be missed. Good evening, Trevor. He says, good evening, lovely lady and fellow Gemmies. I tuned in just in time. Oh, you certainly did. It's a fabulous time to be joining us, it is. That is number 6, and he's got it. Congratulations to you, sir. Right, from number 6... let's keep rocking and rolling, shall we? We have, so much to enjoy. So much to enjoy. Number 4, bit of a crucial situation because there's only one of these left. Oh my days. Do you know what as well? Because there's only one left, how does that benefit you? You know this is the one that you're actually going to be getting home. This very one that's in my hand is the one that you will be receiving. I love this, don't you? Do you recognise the design at all? They are loose in there, by the way. So realistically, if you wanted to, you could open this up. You could literally, they've been stuck to a little sticky film, as you can see there, to keep them all perfectly in place with each other. But again, they are loose. You could open this up, you can take them all out, you can separate them, you can rearrange them. You could take this, as it is, to a local jeweller and say, can you literally just give me this design in a ring, please? Give me this design in a pendant, please, if you wanted to. But what you're looking at is a designer, very impressive collaboration. Have you ever heard of Taylor Swift? Exactly. I think everyone's heard of Taylor Swift. She's one of the most famous people on planet Earth, isn't she? Well, Taylor Swift, for her birthday, commissioned a ring to be made in exactly this design. She has been seen, photographed, paparazzi'd, wearing that ring multiple times. She has actually said in an interview that it was something that she's always wanted. She loves, of course, the wonderful blues, and she's obsessed with the magic of opals. And so she specially commissioned an Ethiopian opal pear-shaped cabochon, and all of the glorious designs surrounded by these decadent royal blue stones to be made into a ring for herself. That ring cost her tens of thousands of dollars for the stones and for obviously it to be set. This is identical in its design. Ethiopian opal, again, the identical same stone, same origin that's in Taylor Swift's ring. I can say though, and this is purely just from my own experience, I've seen the photographs of Taylor Swift wearing it. I've seen the photographs and the articles of the ring itself in that conversation. And maybe it's just a bad picture, but from what I've seen, this stone is quite a few grades higher again, purely on the basis of the brightness of that play of colour. We had a few of these commissioned, especially for you here at Gemcollector. And now this is the last one, unfortunately. So if you haven't seen this before, maybe you've missed it last time, this is the very, very last one that we have of this fantastic Taylor Swift celebrity design. And you can again own it. Now, what's another quite naughty thing is that this is supposed to be, and always has been, in the region of I think it was $299 or thereabouts. Yeah. What I'm going to do for you today, as purely it is the only one left, is this. So as the final piece, I'm taking it to final reduction, meaning that you can now own this. Now, you've got to bear in mind what we're actually looking at here in terms of value. The opal itself, we're talking the grand total weight of an average 11.85 carats. Just for the opal itself, here on Gemcollector itself, it would have to be a minimum of around £299. That's before you then also incorporate the fantastic topaz. That's before you incorporate that designer quality and wonderful inspiration of the layout here. This is a full-blown clearance in anyone's book, and it's so exciting to see, isn't it? It's here at number 4, Billy Bargain on top. Very, very good luck indeed. Danny, hello, Treacle. He says, evening, Emily. Hope you're well. Looking stunning tonight. Oh, thank you, Danny. It's great to have you with us, sir. Trevor says it's from, what's her name, he says. What's her name? Only one of the most famous people in the world. Thank you, Trevor. Massive congratulations, as always. Right, let's keep rocking and rolling. You've got to keep those requests coming into me. You let me know how... Actually, before I put my lights back on, I'm going to bring you this. You let me know what you would like to see, and I will take great pleasure in bringing it on for you. So, number 5, loading in now. This is... Oh, goodness me, this is big. 5 carats. 16 mil in your height, definitely. A whopping stone, isn't it? 16 mil tall, 12 mil wide, cushion cabochon, Ethiopian. Once again, the Ethiopians are just a league of their own, aren't they? It's neon green, neon blue, neon orange, glamorous pops of yellow, the whole rainbow, perfectly dancing within this stone. Let's just watch her spin, shall we? Let's just watch her dance. Let her do her thing. This is, again, absolute wow factor. You can tell the quality of an opal. As soon as you see play of colour, you're in that big league. If you can get more than one colour, go up and up and up and up in value, up and up and up in rarity, from 1 colour to 2 colours to 3 colours. Maximum would be 6 colours. This stone, you know you've got the quality, you know you've got the size, and now, once again, what is going on? How am I able to do that? Don't tell me this is yellow ticketed. Hang on. Sorry guys, give me 2 secs. I can't believe this. I've just double checked on my database. It's yellow ticketed. Right, okay. Guys, this is, I don't know how long this is going to be yellow ticketed for. As always, when I do actually bring you a yellow ticketed hour, I always say the one thing is that I don't know how long it's yellow ticketed for. So I don't have access to seeing that. That's something that's kind of like an algorithm, right? So it could be yellow ticketed for 1 day, it could be yellow ticketed for 3 days, it could be a week, it could be a month. I have no idea. So this is yellow ticketed right now. It might not be yellow ticketed tomorrow. That's what I'm going to say. What I can do though right now in this moment is go lower. And when I say go lower, I don't know if you've experienced a yellow ticket clearance before, but it is the biggest final rock bottom reduction that you can ever get on any of our stones. And that's because if we bring you a sale, it literally takes things as close to cost price as possible. If it's a sale that's then a yellow ticketed clearance piece, it means that we can go lower than cost. The database lowers that cost price so that my computer allows me to go lower as well. That's the only way it allows me to do it. So when you see a yellow ticket clearance, I can assure you that is the grandest extent of saving. This one now being 149 all in. That's 16 by 12 millimeters worth of Ethiopian opal, premium grade. Remember, the average weight is actually 5.6, so you might get anything up to 6.2 carats of a Larique Ethiopian opal. Why is it Larique? It's Larique because of its size. It's Larique because of the fact it's got play of colour. It's Larique because it's got more than one colour by a mile, and the colours themselves, they're not dull. There's no blank patches. The colours are bright, the colours are neon, the colours are really powerful across the entire body. So that's why this is a Larique premium quality piece. And to be now in the sale, £49 is all it takes to get this home at number 5 on your screen for the last few in stock indeed. Good luck to you. Thank you so much. Now, we've got to keep rocking and rolling. We're at number 5. Number 6 is sold out. Number 4 has sold out. We've got Kevin. Hello, Kevin. He says, good evening, Emily. Kevin here. I have returned. Good to see you, my darling. Have you been well? Have you been okay? I hope you certainly have. I hope you've got a little bit of sunshine like we do as well here in the UK. here in the Midlands specifically, where you are in Lancashire, it's a lovely mood boost, isn't it? It's really, really nice. But great to have you back with us. Right, number 5, I should say, is on the screen. I'm going to put my lights back to normal level. And then we can continue. We have number 10, another essential. Like real essential to enjoy. Premium. Wait, you can probably see that from the photograph, right? I have attempted to avalanche these stones very roughly. So the first rubellite's number 8, that's going to be the most expensive, and then the further down you go, roughly they're going to get a little bit more affordable. So if number 8's the first one, we've got number 9, this one's number 10. It's one of the most expensive in the entire lot. So why? Why is it one of the most expensive? Because of the quality, right? You can get a stone that is 10 carats and you can get a stone that's half a carat, and the half a carat could be the most expensive piece because it is the finest grade, right? This stone has got the full sweet spot by being actually, for a rubellite, quite big. And then quality, well, remember this is supposed to be the most heavily included type 3 material in the world. Have you ever seen a rubellite that has clarity so good? This gemstone, for that reason, is a one of a kind. She's 7.75 mil tall, 93 points of a carat. Obviously, being a rubellite, the luscious richness of those colours are owed to the element of chromium, just like a ruby. It gets its element from, it gets its colour from chromium, just like an emerald. It also gets its colour from chromium as well. So it's totally understandable. Chromium in any stone makes the stone normal to be heavily included. That's why we have the type 3 category, so that we know that, right? And yet this didn't get the memo. I've never seen an emerald this clear, I've never seen a ruby this clear, and yet this stone is actually thousands of times rarer than both emeralds and rubies. This one chance only in the world. Yep, she's going to go lower, and in one crash it takes a dive to £29.99 for this piece. Still got two-way split as well, so if you want to use that, 15 quid to get this home. Don't forget, you still get your certification. You will always receive a free certification with every one of our treasures here at Gemcollector. This number 10, Katie, I've spotted your name. Here she is. She says, hello everyone, hope you're all doing okay today. Mwah to you, gorgeous lady. I hope you've had the best possible day that you could have, gorgeous lady. Kevin says, it's lovely to see you again after my long absence, and yes, there is plenty of sun, but there's a bit of a cold wind at times. Well, it is a bit deceiving, isn't it? At this time of year, it's kind of like teasing us. It's teasing us. It's like winter, 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 rain, 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 and then suddenly you get, at this time of year, these nice little bursts of sunshine. You wake up in the morning, glorious sunshine beaming through the window, but it is deceiving. And I purely from my experience the other day, I was so excited to get out. I was like, right, me and Barney Bet, we're going for a walk. We're going for a nice long walk in the sunshine. And of course, I was just, that's it now. I'm in full summer mode. I'm wearing a vest top and trousers, and that's it. And I get outside and I get halfway up the road and I was like, I am so cold. So yeah, still need a bit of a jacket on the go, but just love a bit of sunshine. So it's so wonderful to hear that you're well and that you are back with us, Kevin. Thank you as always for your company. Now, number 10, that's what we've got on the screen at the moment. From number 10, we have number 32. Here we go. Ooh. I don't know why this isn't just called an indicolite, to be honest. I don't know why. It's an indicolite, like without shadow of a doubt. Tourmaline, any colour. You got the colour and then the word tourmaline, that's what it's referred to. Pink tourmaline, green tourmaline, yellow tourmaline. If, however, it is one of the two rarest colours in the world, red will be, instead of being called red tourmaline, it's called rubellite, and that name is almost like a reward for everybody to realise this stone it's got its own name because it is so different. It is so many times rarer than any other version of tourmaline, and then the other one is blue, and that would be referred to as an indicolite. So rubellite and indicolite are both tourmalines, but because they are the rarest colours, they get their own name. This is a natural Brazilian tourmaline, and well, you look at the colour for me. You tell me what colour this is. You tell me what is the most dominating hue of this stone, and if in any way, shape or form you would say that it is blue, that makes it an indicolite. And blue is the #1 rarest colour in the world. It's almost got a bit of purple going on there as well, hasn't it? Now this one is also just one stone. One collector only can actually own this piece. So I know it's a bit of a race to the finish line. I know these are very, very desirable indeed. And if you've come across indicolite before, you'll be completely aware. A 45-point SI graded tourmaline that has blue in it, or a 45-point indicolite in any regard, we'd still be looking here at Gemcollector even at £100 at least. Outside in the real world, you can go up to £1,000. This piece, £29.99, ridiculous, I'm sure you'll agree. And that's again why there is just that one stone left and available for you here at number 32. So good luck indeed. Thank you again for your lovely messages today. It's always a pleasure to have your company. We've got lots of exciting opportunities across the evening, and I'm also going to be doing a bonus hour tomorrow. So if I haven't told you already, tomorrow, 1 p.m. in the afternoon. So Jewellery Maker, our sister channel, is on until 1 p.m. And as soon as they finish at 1, you'll then suddenly see you'll see me, basically. You'll see me here, as I am now, going live for 1 hour only. It's going to be a 1-hour bonus Gemcollector show, where we are going live, and I'll actually have an earpiece in because I'll also be joined by Manager Jess in the gallery. So Manager Jess is producing the show. Normally when you tune into Gemcollector, I've produced my shows, Jim produces his. Manager Jess, however, is producing the 1-hour bonus show tomorrow. So she's, well, when I say she's got all the power to get the best possible stone, she really does. And obviously she's got all the power to just annihilate prices as well. So 1 o'clock tomorrow till 2 o'clock, 1 hour only. It's definitely something I recommend you tune in for. If you're able, if you're at work, you can get us up on the app. If you are out and about, again, the app, the website, you'll still be able to tune in and not miss out on it. It's my definite recommendation. Now, Kevin, that's what I like to hear. He says, I've just had my Ashoka Tanzanite authenticated at, I can't even say that word, Anchorcert. And yes, it is a Quad A and a VVS. Oh, Kevin. Oh, I bet you're so proud, aren't you? What a dream stone to be able to own. A very wise choice. I'm sure many people in this world, they love them for collecting them, they love them for their beauty, and some people are simply collecting them for the basis of investment purposes, right? So whichever kind of way that whichever angle it is that you're enjoying that stone for, it is a very, very impressive piece to have. So big well done. I'm glad you've got that re-authenticated. Authenticated. Oh, I'll get my words out in a minute. Right, 32 is on the screen. Number 32 goes to number 40. Number 40, another pink tourmaline. Let's have a little mooch. Wow, the cut. You don't see this every day. Damn, that's good. And this, I've got to really shout from the rooftops, is a natural tourmaline. I can't get over the brightness of this gemstone, can you? Considering this is natural, we know they're heated normally. We accept that pink tourmalines into the reds of the rubelites are, firstly, heat treated, and secondly, heavily included, completely within their nature. I don't think Mother Nature got the memo with this one because she's not heavily included and she's not needed any treatment either, is she? This is the best possible quality you could dream of. And also, just the one chance left. You guys have been very quick tonight. This is, final squeeze, £14.99 for you. $17.55 if you're stateside. And joining us here today, making the most of these luscious treasures. Hello to Catherine in Derbyshire. Warmest of welcome to you, Catherine, and congratulations on your fantastic one-of-a-kind jasper. It's a really cool stone, especially the story of how it formed as well. Super, super cool. There at number 2, she's grabbed it. We have number 40 on the screen, and I can't believe we've only got 5 minutes left of this hour. The time, it does this every day. It just disappears, completely disappears. Right, from one wow factor to another. Number 1. finest grade of rubellite in the world. They are so hot. I've purely just for my own pleasure as well. Can I just quickly show you? What number was it? Okay. Look at this. This is a gem quality rubellite. You could see a piece like this. Again, they are type 3. The fact that this is heavily included is completely within its nature, and so it is in no way, shape or form that would be a big thing to not necessarily want or to not necessarily accept, because we have been taught it is accepted and normal for this material. Now, if these inclusions were present inside a diamond, it would be a different story, because we know diamonds can grow with clarity. But for a rubellite, for a ruby, for an emerald, they are absolutely within their nature. This piece is one of the rubellites I've got. I think that was number 14. I can show you another one, just as another example of what we would expect and what is a very, very actually impressive, even more so, grade, inclusion-wise. This is another fantastic rubellite. It's all about the colour, it's all about the rarity, the intensity and saturation of what we're looking at here. This is amazing, right? But from those two previous stones, granted different in their colour tone, inclusions-wise, absolutely what we would expect. So if these previous pieces are what are the norm, please feast your eyes on this. This is the same stone. The same genuine rubellite material. And yet, what a difference. A completely, quite literally world away in terms of the grade. If they're accepted to be heavily included, then how impressive, how rare is it to find stones that are this clear, that they are sparkling like hot pink diamonds. That's why this is the highest grade of rubellite. That's why all 4 of these gemstones are the premium quality of rubellite that you can get your hands on. And we, as you can see, we're giving you 4 of them. It's a box set, it's a parcel. The average weight across these 4 stones is 46 points of a carat. So I know the title says 30 points. Take that with a massive pinch of salt, because you're probably most likely going to receive about 45 points. Some of you will actually, if you check out this box, will receive anywhere up to about 60 points across those 4 stones. All 4 of them are perfectly matching in their calibrated cutting, so they're bang on 3mm diameters. So if you're a jewellery maker watching this evening and you're thinking, oh, I'd love to make something with these, you know that you can do that with ease, because they're all perfectly cut to coordinate with each other across the grade, matched in their colour and their measurements as well. So if you would like to own the finest grade of one of the rarest stones on the planet, one of the rarest tourmalines in the world, a stone thousands of times rarer than emeralds, thousands of times rarer than rubies, this is a variety of tourmaline known as rubellite, and this entire box of 4 is a star by baby. So the entire box of 4, you want to see what I can do? Watch this space. You're going to get them home for £14.99 for the last few boxes. Yep, that's for the lot. That's not £14.99 per stone. In the real world, per stone we're talking here, so not all 4 of them. For one of them, you'd be looking at around £200 to £300. If you're having 4 of them, of course, you can imagine we're talking thousands. I'm giving you a set of 4 for £14.99. If you are a jeweller, again, and you want quantity, by all means, if you're quick enough, you can have it. You can have it. You check out 1, you get 4. You check out 2, you're going to receive 8 matching stones, and so on. Here at number 1 as our star by rubellite treasure. Again, big congratulations to everyone that's been successful in this hour. Kevin says, I just have to get my octagonal colour change dyes. 17, gee whiz, Kevin. 17 carats. Damn, that's impressive. He says, I hope that will be as good news as tanzanite. I'm sure it will. If it's a colour change stone and it's that big, it's an absolute natural phenomenon. As long as you're, when it comes to exotic stones like that, it's one of those things. As long as the person that's accrediting them is somebody that's actually trained and they know about exotic stones, then you're absolutely in the right ballpark. Do you know what I mean? And I only say that because I've had. Over 9 years, it's only happened maybe once or twice. I've had a collector come to me and they have gone to, they've just gone to a local jeweller, somebody that, it could be a chain jeweller, it could be, even a more kind of personal family-owned shop, for example, and they've got somebody there that is a jeweller, and then the jewellery that they actually deal with on a regular basis is probably diamonds. They might have one person on site that is trained in diamonds, and then I've had a collector that's gone in and said, right, can you value this sphene for me? And there's no way they would, if they don't know, if they've not trained in that regard of the exotics, they could make up any number. They have no idea. Do you know what I mean? So it's one of those things that kind of, it can deflate you. If you go into somebody that doesn't know what they're talking about, they could say anything, and realistically, you can't really trust the answer. So it sounds like you know exactly what you're doing. You've already sorted it with the tanzanite anyway. So as long as you're going to somebody who is trained and qualified in that level of exotics, you can't really go wrong. Right, I've got to go. I'm going to go get the next hour ready. We're going to do it all over again just after this.
Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery. We are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
Gem Collector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At Gem Collector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gem Collector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gem Collector every day from 6 p.m.
You may or may not know that Gem Collector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gem Collector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gem Collector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald, that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
Hello, once again we are live in the world's largest gem store. My name is Foxy. I am your host tonight, and oh, what a show we have got lined up for you. In the last hour we had some riches of the rubelites. In this hour we've got a lovely selection of stones, but fluorites, as you can see. Big star, huge star, and what a variation from this stone as well. When I've been able to bring you fluorite previously, it might be the odd 1 or 2 pieces of the Bayan colour change, the odd 1 or 2 pieces on a separate day of maybe the green. The pink and the zebra are the rarest in the world, so really exciting to see them because they are Literally, it could be years before I'm able to bring you some of those. When we get a parcel of them, they are limited as ever. There's literally only a couple of stones that arrive. They come in the vault, they come onto the show, they sell out, and then might be a couple of more years before we have another zebra or we have another pink. So really exciting that I've got zebra, pink, colour change, and the green all in one fantastic hour. And then as you move further down the hour, I mean, goodness me, there's so much to pick from, and it's purely for your own cherry picking. So that's what Gemcollector is all about, isn't it? It's an all request channel. You're in charge. You tune in. You take part. You can message me in live here in the studio. Your messages will appear right in front of me on my computer. So if you have a question, if you have a query, if you have anything to do with gemstones I can assist you with, and most importantly and most often, the messages are to request certain stones to see. So as you rummage through, how many have we got? We've got a grand total of 37 pieces in this hour. You can literally say, right, Foxy, I want to see number 10, number 12, number 24, number 13, number 37, whatever it is. And then I will literally, immediately, as I see your message, I'll go through the messages in order, I'll bring your stone on, and not only will I do that, if I can take the price letter on it as well, I've got the power to do it. So we're going to use that power for sure. So as always, have a good old rummage and let me know what I can do for you tonight. My gentleman, Kevin in Lancashire, you'll be very happy to know he's back. He's back with us. He says, AnchorCert is based in the Birmingham Assay. Oh, well, brilliant. That's perfect, Kevin. But based in the Birmingham Assay office, so I think I'm safe with the certification. And yes, they did know what Sphene was. That's brilliant. I was only using that as an example from what I've had in terms of conversation with another collector. It was quite a few years ago now, and she was so happy about her stone. Beautiful stone, as you can imagine. Took it into a local random jeweller that only really sells diamonds and tried to have that same conversation, and she left not feeling as confident as she did when she went in, basically purely because they didn't know what it was. They had nowhere near as much experience in exotic stones. They weren't aware what it was. They weren't aware of its rarity. They had no experience to even have anything to compare to in terms of value, and so she was a bit like, what have I got? What do I do? What do I do? So I immediately, obviously, as I've said with you, go instead to an accredited location where there's a gemologist in exotic stones. And my number one recommendation, Kevin, I always say to people, is a local assay office. So if you're saying that yours is in a local assay office, straight away you've nailed it. You know what you're doing. You're absolutely in safe hands there. So I'm really, really glad that you're going to the right place. As always, pleasure to have you with us. Do you know what? I haven't received a demo request today. What's that all about? I mean, by all means, cherry pick any of the stones I've chosen for you in the hour. But don't forget, you can actually cherry pick other stones as well on our website. So if you're watching on gemcollector.com, you get yourself on there. There's a search bar right at the top of the website. You can type in any stone. Type in a keyword. Let's say you're looking specifically for. You could pick anything. We'll use Sphene, as we've been talking about it. Type in the word Sphene. Anything comes up, you like the look of it, press the request demo button. I'll go and fetch the stone for you. I'll also bring that onto the show, and I'll also be able to take that lower than the website price as well. So you've got 37 pieces that I've cherry picked, as well as another 10,000 stones on our website that you can also cherry pick from as well. So do feel free to do that. But in this hour, so much to enjoy. So we're going to get jumping straight into these treasures. Hang on, I need to refresh my page. Bear with, because it's not caught up with me. A second. Right, refresh, go. Oh, there's loads of you here. Lovely to see you. Okay, so the first piece in, I think it's probably quite important to do number one first, isn't it? Considering the scale of it, considering the wow factor scale and serious rarity of this piece. So, Zarite. You can see in the title, it's a trademark stone. Immediately. What's that all about? It's a trademarked stone. This isn't any stone. You could talk about rubies and diamonds and all the other lovely treasures that are quite famous. And you can, get them from different locations in the world, and they are of that name that we associate them with. This stone, and there's only a few other examples on the planet, has a specific name given to a very specific individuality of this material. So the mineral name of it technically is a diaspore. So if you ever see something that is called a diaspore, or even more so a color changing diaspore, that is exactly what this is. But you cannot call any color changing diaspore a Zarite. Zarite, the name, is a trademark designer name that is only legally allowed to be given to an actual stone of colour changing diaspore that is specifically from the Anatolian mountains in Turkey, and it specifically has to have a very high level grade of all of its qualities, from the colour to the cutting to the clarity, which is quite important as well. The carat weight, of course, the carat weight can be anything at all. It's more about the quality of that clarity to boot. And of course, the colour change is essential. You can't call a diaspore azarite if it doesn't also colour change. These stones colour change to the max as well. So most famously, the original colour change stone, of course, that was discovered was Alexandrite, one of the most expensive stones in the world. That sets the benchmark for all colour change material, where you have a host colour, the colour that you would see from that material in a normal light, and then you expose it to a different light source. For Alexandrite, it's usually an ultraviolet, and then it will shift its colour, being usually green. Suddenly it will show you a red or a purple or a pink. Brilliant, rare, natural phenomenon through and through, super collectible, right? That's the case with colour changing fluorite, one colour to another, one colour to another, with garnets, whatever it is. Zarite, the only stone on the planet that colour changes multiple times. You expose this to a UV light, you get one colour. You expose this to an incandescent light, you get one colour. You expose this to a LED white light, you get one colour. You take this out and you look at it throughout your day. Literally every single environment that you take this into, it will show you different colours. No other stone, not even Alexandrite, has ever been able to show us this level of wow factor, this level of pure natural phenomenon. And so for that reason alone, as you can imagine, Zarite is very, very highly valued. But when you also then narrow it down to it being one place in the world where it's found, it's not just one country, I'm talking one hole in the ground. One hole in the ground, that's it. This is one of the highest valued stones that you can get your hands on. It's so special, it's owned by royalty. Literally owned by royalty. This piece in particular is then not only Zarite, it would be so exciting if you could own a half a carat Zarite. This is our biggest. This is our highest valued piece. And this, oh my days. One in the world. Colour changing miracle is actually available to you here this evening. The difficulty of mining this stone at the highest point of the mountains in Turkey, even just getting to the entrance of the mine, the entrance of that hole in the ground, just getting there takes hours of back-breaking journey on the back of a pickup truck or the back of a quad bike. It's nearly impossible to get big machinery, to get any kind of big-scale mining equipment up there, so that makes it more labour intensive, that makes it more expensive to mine. But it's worth it, isn't it? When you come across a treasure like this. Now, finding a Zarite as they are mining, it tends to be a stone of this kind of size once a year. Once a year, they will find a single crystal that has the scale, size, and quality of the piece that you are looking at here today. So this is the greatest extent of discovery. This one-of-a-kind piece, 4.3 carats, cushion, brilliant cut by the Wabito brothers nonetheless, so it's not even a classic cut. This has been cut by design. This has been cut by Idar Lapidris, right? We're talking about gentlemen that have been from generations before them, their own family, the finest lapidris in the world, known as the Idar legacy. They have cut this stone for us because it deserves to have the greatest skills given to it, right? This piece, a member of the Bennett DeVault collection, so you know it's the greatest. We get it directly from the mine itself. So in terms of elsewhere in the real world, yes, you'd be looking at around about £10,000 to buy a stone like this elsewhere. If you're seeing this set in jewellery elsewhere, you can go up to about £30,000. If you're here at Gemporia, fair enough, brilliant saving. Our jewellery channel might set something like this into 18 karat gold Larique, and here with us, it might be going down to about £3,000. Fantastic in comparison to 30, right? It could be, a stunning 18 karat gold ring, for example. But I'm not setting this in jewellery, I'm not offering you gold, I'm not offering you diamonds, I'm offering you the stone, the central piece, the star of that jewellery, the absolute rarest treasure that you're going for it for, right? And because we're here, because we directly source them from the mine, so we don't have a single middleman to have to, contend with or also make their own cut and their own profit from, we have the minimum cost to get this stone. And so that's going to benefit you, isn't it? Meaning that you can not only find this miracle, but you can own it at a far greater advantage than anyone else on the planet. And so it's not £10,000. It's not even going to be £5,000. This stone here tonight, with the colour change across your life you are going to be able to experience. You can actually get this piece home here at $999 all in, $333 on a three-way split pay, and a grandeur beyond belief in every possible extent, from the quality, from the colour change, from the rarity. We're talking thousands of times rarer than a diamond, not just a little bit, not even 1,000 times rarer than a diamond. We're talking tens of thousands of times rarer than a diamond, from the khaki greens, the sage greens, the cognacs, the oranges, the champagnes, the pinks and the reds that you're going to see from this gemstone as you enjoy it in every possible light source you can. It is a true miracle to enjoy here at number one for one collector only. So good luck as always. Now we have our lovely Kevin. He says, one of my Dyer's Paul stones that I've got turned blue and green in the morning light. It was enchanting to see. Oh, Kevin, it is so magical, isn't it? Having the experience of seeing it in the flesh, I think that's one of the most important things for us as collectors, because you can read about stones, you can look online and you can kind of research them. But there's nothing more powerful and nothing more beneficial as a collector to experience them yourself in the flesh. And that's what it's all about here. That's why we give you a 30-day money-back guarantee on our pieces. Whether you're getting a £10,000 stone or whether you're getting a £10 stone from us, you can get it home, see it for yourself, have that experience, and still send it back with a money-back guarantee within that 30 days. So it really is quite beneficial, isn't it? Now, we are at number one. I do have number two coming in for you as well. And these are the final pieces of Zarite in our vault, unfortunately. So once these are gone, it could be we never see them again. It could be that we do, but you might have to wait 6 months, you might have to wait a year. Goodness me, you might have to wait quite a long time. And then when and if we do get more of them for you, please be aware they will be more expensive. They're more expensive every time. Same with tanzanite, same with anything, especially if it's very, very limited single source. The values are going up so quickly, and it's not just from the market, it's from the mine. It's literally from the mine itself. So if we're purchasing from the mine, fair enough, we're cutting out loads of middlemen. We're going to save you a fortune regardless in comparison to buying it elsewhere. But even we cannot escape the fact that the mine, let's say there's a stone that we used to get from the mine that they charged us £1,000 for. We go again a year later to buy another one. Could be exactly the same in many ways. And that same stone is not £1,000. Now it's 1,500. And a year later, it's going to be 2,000. A year later, it's going to be 3,000. So we all have to accept that we need to absorb the rising values of these stones. And everyone is going to be affected. So Zarite, you might see it again here with us, but never will it be as low as the ones in the current period of time. The further you wait, the longer you wait, the more it's going to have to be in terms of your cost. Either way, the value will, of course, increase with it as well. Now, from number one, number two is coming on in. So the finals are right there. The Princess Cut. It's just perfect, isn't it? It's just perfect. It's actually known as the Zarite cut. When you get your emeralds, there's the octagon step cut. People always call that the emerald cut. Tanzanites, they always say the trilliant cut is the Tanzanite cut. The checkerboard facet is always associated with the beautiful Cruzeiro rubelites. This is what lots of people refer to as the Zarite cut because it just suits it down to the ground. It brings this really tight cut into the back of the stone. So if you're looking at a stone in any regard, the faceting, if you've got a classic pavilion, so the back section of the cut here, as you can see, it tapers inwards, right? So it tightens itself right towards the back of it. So if you're looking at it from this angle, all of the light that's flooding into the stone, it's not going to get lost out the back, the light's going to go in and it's going to get trapped and it's going to start bouncing from that tight arrangement of the cutting. So it'll bounce in and then it'll bounce straight back out in this direction. So when you're looking at it, the light's going to literally come back to your eye. Hence why you're not only going to get brilliant sparkle, but it will also intensify the colour. So you can really, really get a proper experience of the luscious colour. Or in this case, all the colours, every one of the many, many colours. That's why the Princess, being a multicoloured changing stone, having that tight cut at the back, having the 4 points, it's just perfect, isn't it? This is a huge stone again for a Zarite. We're normally looking at about 20 points is the average for this quality. 20 points, amazing. If you can ever own a Zarite, there's a 1 carat solitaire. You need to give yourself a round of applause because that is literally something that hardly anyone ever gets to achieve. This one though, if you look in the small print and see the average weight, they go up to 3 carats. Up to 3 carats in size. Now we are talking about a stone that is already exceeded $1,500 per carat as a start price. So that would be for a 0 to 1 carat material. 1,500. If you get one that's over 1 carat, it's a bit more. If you get one that's over 2 carats, that price per carat grows again. But even if we go to the baseline, $1,500 per carat times by 2.63, which is the minimum weight of this piece, this is without shadow of a doubt a stone that should be exceeding $4,000. And it does. They are. You can do your research, have a little look online. That's how much they are. And that's loose. If you find one like this set in jewellery, it's not $4,000. Oh, no. It's over 10 grand set into a lovely ring or something like that. So once again, the benefit of Gemcollector strikes us all as the best way to own these treasures, especially when it's as limited as this. This one here at number 2, 8mm by 8mm, square princess. Phenomenal quality. You know it's the best quality by the fact it's literally called Zarite, okay? So like I mentioned before, it is a trademark name. It is a designer trademark name. That means that it is registered as a name and it is literally illegal to call any gemstone Zarite if it has not been if it's not come out of the mine, specifically that one mine that's owned by Morat. If it's not come out of that mine and if it has not been assessed by Morat himself for quality control of really ticking all of the best possible boxes for grade, it cannot, legally, it cannot be called Zarite. So if it's got that name, as again is certified with that name, you're going to get your certificate for free when you collect this gemstone. You know it's the real deal. You know it's the premium quality. And then, of course, by being here with Gemcollector, you also know that you are going to save a fortune because this is not $3,000 for you. Oh, no, not for you. You're here with me. Me and you get the savviest deals. Me and you get the greatest levels of saving because we've gone to Morat, because we've sourced it direct from him as rough. We've taken it ourselves to the Wabito brothers who have cut this stone for you as well, hence why the cut is absolutely blinking perfect. And therefore, you get the greatest quality and the greatest saving to boot. So I've got to take this down. 3,000? No. 2,000? No. 1,000? Anyone else would be laughing at that savviness, wouldn't they? But no. You can get this piece home. Oh, this is good. You can get this home here tonight for not a penny more than $249. And there is even a split pay on there as well if you want to use it, making it 83 quid to get this home today. You'll literally get it home in your hands in a couple of days, all included with that free certificate of authenticity for your documents, 30-day as a money-back refund guarantee as well, so you can see it in the flesh before making your mind up, and none other than a whopping, phenomenal, genuine colour-changing Zarite. All the colours, all the magic, and all the savviness to boot here at number 2 for one of the last pieces in our vault. So good luck once again. My lovely Devon, good day to you today. How are you doing? She says, why don't they cut tanzanites or sphenes with princess cuts? Devon, I have seen tanzanite in a princess cut, not very often. It is, to be fair, Princess in general, just in general, it is a very, very demanding cut. So as you can imagine, perfect square. When you're looking at a piece of rough, you never see a piece of rough that's necessarily a square. They come in all sorts of random shapes and organic kind of shapes and forms. So if you're looking at a piece of rough as a lapidrist and you're thinking, right, I've got to assess this and I've got to see, out of all of the rough body, I've got to kind of cut away the bits that aren't the best quality, cut all of that away, and then now it's smaller, still a random organic shape. What's the best possible shape that I can cut from this to still not generate as much waste, so that I can use as much of it as possible? And because it's a princess, you're talking about having this real perfect square, which is actually taking up the maximum amount of space. So if you've got a piece of rough that's more of an oval, a piece of rough that's more of kind of like, again, that organic shape, as soon as you try and put a square inside it, you're either going to end up losing some corners, or you've got to make it really small to get it to fit in, and then that's generating a lot of waste. So the cut is actually, it's either really difficult to find a piece of rough that can take it, or it's very expensive because, again, it's wasting a lot of that good quality material. So the princess in general, it's just not done very often, and that's with any stone, especially if stones are very, very high, like premium, high-level value. Zarites, diamonds, anything that's seriously rare and seriously expensive, princess is just not often seen at all, again, for that reason. As well as that, it's blimmin' difficult because it's so symmetrical. I mean, you could have a fancy oval, and if you've got a fancy oval cut, you can imagine, yeah, you've got the overall shape, but then the back of the stone can be kind of manipulated, and it can be chopped and changed, to really just suit that specific piece. A princess, rules. Really, really, really strict rules. Perfect symmetricality from every angle. You flip it in any direction and it has to, once again, be bang on, mirror image from every single angle. So the difficulty for the lapidrist, the demand from the actual piece of rough from Mother Nature, it's just not something that you'd ever expect to see. And a sphene you've mentioned, tanzanite, again, I've seen one or two of them. A sphene, they're type 3 gemstones as well. I've got to throw that in the mix. Type 3 gemstones are the most heavily included in the world. So finding a sphene that's big enough, finding a sphene that's also then clear enough as well, it's just never going to happen. It's never going to happen. And then you've also got the doubly refractive quality. Do you know what I mean? It's just never going to happen. So if you do see princess anything, it is very impressive indeed across any stone, but even more so with the rarest in the world, this being your Zarite. It looks like they have sold out. Congratulations to our fantastic collectors. We've got collectors all over the world tonight. Susan in California, good day to you, my gorgeous. How are you? Susan in California is living her best life. I'm so happy for you, I really am. We've got Devon in Franklin. We've got Kevin in Lancashire. We have got so many gorgeous collectors. Katie in Surrey, she's here. She is here, our beautiful lady. Nalini's also here. She's Harry Potter style tonight. She says, hi, Foxy and the Gem Collector buddies. Happy Tuesday. Oh no, she says I'm full of a cold. Oh, that's no good. In the glorious sunshine, I suppose that's a bit of a silver lining at least. You got some nice, if you had a horrible cold and it was also miserable outside, I'd just lock myself in bed, basically. But she says I'm full of cold, I'm stuffed in the cupboard under the stairs with tissues, Harry Potter style. Bless you. Bless you. I hope you feel as good as possible as soon as possible, my darling. Lots of water, lots of sleep and rest, and obviously pop your vitamins as well, my darling, and fingers crossed you'll be right as rain as soon as possible. Bless you, though. You're absolute trooper for still being there working your socks off. Here she is. Susan in California says, thank you, Emily. Your Zarite is, for me, the most beautiful gem I have ever seen. Many thanks from Susanna in California. You should be so proud of yourself. This is an achievement that most people would never even get the chance to see in their lifetime, let alone own. So you really have achieved such greatness there tonight, my lovely. Massive congratulations to you. Katie says, I hope you feel better soon, Nalini. Thank you, Katie. It's not nice when you feel poorly, is it? It's just not nice at all. Right, we're going to go from number 2 to number 3. We've got to do it. Number 3, our zebra fluorite. I'm so excited about this. So as well as you can see for yourself, a fantastic selection of your fluorites. This is a gemstone that comes in just a few colours, but normally we don't see them all together. It's really, really hard to be able to have a vault, even here, we're the world's largest gem store, I know, but even for us, to actually have all of the variations in stock at the same time is quite special, especially the pinks and the zebras. Purely because they're the rarest. Purely comes down to the fact they are the rarest. I don't think I've ever, in all of the years I've been doing this, been able to bring you a showcase of zebra fluorite. By all means, a couple of years ago I had a new parcel arrive and I think I had like 4 auctions. That was it. That was a lot. Do you know what I mean? I've never been able to go, right, I've got new zebra fluorite in. Here's a brand new premiere showcase of 30 pieces. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. Even with the pink fluorites as well, not going to happen. They are the rarest fluorites in the world. Pink specifically, if you're talking just an individual hue and colour, pink is the #1 rarest colour. Zebra fluorite is the rarest formation, and that's because of the literal, as the name suggests, being zebra. You're talking about getting those stripes running through the stone. Reminding ourselves this is natural, it's certified natural. This piece is also SI graded, which is not normal at all. So it's massive, it's completely eye clean, it's natural and not been treated. Look at the other fluorites. They're always treated. They're heated, they're irradiated, they're all sorts. And again, that is completely normal. This has had nothing. So it's formed naturally like this, with a whopping size and with the real special quality of clarity. And yet, that's not even the most exciting thing. What makes this one of the rarest fluorites in the world is the fact that it is, again, the zebra. Now, to be officially earning that name, the certification of zebra fluorite, it can't just be a bicolour. By all means, we can see some lovely bicolour fluorites where you've got, 2 tones. It might not be like a split from them. It could be maybe patches. Brilliant, super, super exciting. But zebra, that's the premium level status because it has to have at least 2 colours and at least 3 stripes. It can't be in patches. It has to be quite specifically straight lines with a little bit of variation, of course, but it has to be quite clear in terms of how straight those lines are. And again, 2 colours, so let's say blue and green. If it's 2 colours and 3 stripes that are the minimum to be able to certify as a zebra, you could imagine it would be green, blue, green. So that's your 3 stripes across your 2 colours, so you can see the contrast. If you get more in any one of those ways, obviously the rarity goes up and the value goes up. So let's say we have 2 colours but 4 stripes, green, blue, that will go up in value. The bigger the stone, the higher the clarity, all that jazz goes up in value. If you can see one that has 4 stripes, 5 stripes, 6 stripes, it keeps going up, and also the colours. So imagine it was green, blue and purple. No, even rarer, rocketing in rarity. So we know what we want as the minimum. We know what we need as the minimum specification to be a zebra. This piece, I've mentioned the quality overall, the fact that it's natural, but guys, seriously, this has got a AAA certification to it. And the AAA, I must stress to you, is not like with a tanzanite, where tanzanite's AA, AAA, Quad A certification is referring to the tone of colour, so it's all literally just referring to how deep that colour is. It's not the case when it comes to zebra fluorite. It's a different assessment. The A grading system is not referring to the depth of colour, it's referring to the stripe situation I mentioned. So if it's a AAA grade, the colours could be really pale, the colours could be really delicate, but it's AAA because it has, more than 3 stripes, it might have more than 2 colours and so on. That's what it's referring to. This is that AAA. This is that giant. This, I can't believe how natural this is. This is clean, crisp. Oh my goodness, look, I forget how I did it to my finger. Let me just get right in there. Bear with me. Refocus my cat. You've definitely got 3 colours. I can see purple, I can see green, and I can see blue. So you've got 3 colours instead of 2. The stripes, this is the brilliant thing as well, they almost move, don't they, as you move the stone. So it looks like you've got a purple right at the end into a blue, then there's another purple. So that's 2 colours and 3 stripes straight away, just in the first few millimetres of the stone. Purple, blue, purple, green. There's a bit of a yellow going on there as well. Then blue, then green again. So this is way more, like literally way more than we even need for it to be an official zebra. But how amazing is this? Huge, giant, natural, AAA grade, 14 by 12 mil, chunky, and it's up to getting step cut to really show all of that stripe off. And this, well, it's the only one I've got in the vault. I'm so sorry. I wish I had more. Like I said, they're very, very difficult for us to source, being one of the rarest in the world. So normally we might have an auction like this. It might be a year until I get the next zebra fluorite onto the show. So in this moment, if you've tuned in, right place, right time, you can actually get this into your collection. And well, I'm going to show you how much savviness once again is incorporated by the fact that you found it here with us. It's not going to cost you 400 quid. It's, well, I'm supposed to take it to 129. That's what I'm supposed to do. But I think we all know that I don't ever do anything I'm supposed to do. So 129. Can I go here? 79.99. Ooh, 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 ooh. Can I go lower? That's always the question. I've just realised I've got a fabulous recording of this stone as well. It's the same stone. Marvellous. I'm going to go lower again. 79.99. Forget about it. Whatever happens, you've got a 3-way split pay. Don't forget. Whatever happens, you can get this piece into your collection. I'll send you the free certification. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. And then, if you want to split the cost across 3 months, even more affordable. Because it's now, and I'm pushing everything I can off of this, it's now going to be £49.99. Oh yeah, baby. 49.99 all in, 16 quid or $19 that is, if you're stateside using that split pay deal for your wow factor, quite literally, of the fluorite world. Thanks for joining us. It's always a pleasure, as always, as well. Nalini says, thank you, Lady Katie, and big virtual hugs from me. That's from Nalini, thank you so much. Karen Ann in Staffordshire, hello. She says, evening, Emily. I love zebra fluorite. I have a couple of samples that I've been lucky enough to get from us here at Gemporia. There we go, that's marvellous. So I'm so glad that you've got them. They are very distinct, aren't they? There's nothing else quite like them. I love a bicolour stone, I think we all do, but the zebra, being so precise and so specific in what is needed, really does quite stand out, doesn't it? So I'm glad you've got them. Thank you, Carrie Ann. Hope you're well today. Here at number 3, it looks like I've only got 1 left by the looks of it. Yeah, I had 3 in the world. That's it. I don't have any other zebra fluorite auctions. So, you know, outside of this auction, you might think, oh, maybe she's got a 5-carat out back. Maybe she's got, you know, another stone, another cut, blah, blah, blah. No, nothing. I have nothing at all. This is the only zebra fluorite in the entire vault. I had 3 in stock and I got 1 left. Yeah, 1 left. Oh, it's Rashida. There she is. How you doing today, beautiful? Rashida in Cambridgeshire, well done to you. You've got 1 of them. 1 is in the middle of being checked out by the looks of it, so I'll get a name to congratulate in a second, and then 1 remains for whoever's quick enough to pounce, quite literally, here at number 3. Right, we are, from number 3, I think it's crucial, to be fair, to go to number 6. This has been requested by quite a few of you. And another... Oh, you're so pretty. Oh, have you, where you are in the world, is there anywhere local to you that there's maybe 1 or a couple of cherry blossom trees? They're so pretty, aren't they? They're so pretty. I'm very lucky to live not far from my local park, my local Lido. And our council is amazing. Wherever you go in my town, you go to a random roundabout and they're literally, through the seasons, they've got people constantly planting them. So they're always colourful, beautiful flowers everywhere. Anyway, the local park, I think it was last year or the year before, they planted this the full length of a footpath that runs through the park. They planted all of these little trees, and I didn't know what they were. Obviously, it just looked like a twig that had been stuck in the ground at the time. But then I went to walk the dog the other day, and all of them are now, they're growing quite fabulously. All of them turn out to be cherry trees, or cherry blossom. I was like, oh, this is stunning. So there's these beautiful, you know, that perfect cherry blossom pink, that colour, quite specific. It's a baby pink that's got a lovely warmth to it. That colour is what you're going to get from this stone. So just like with the zebra fluorite, rare beyond belief. You can absolutely get yourself some wonderful fluorites here on a regular basis at Gemcollector. The Bayan colour change we have in this hour, the Tucson green fluorites, but the pink and the zebra are the rarest in the world. And like I mentioned before, if we're talking specifics of colour, one colour only can be the number one rarest, and it is pink. The number one rarest single hue of fluorite is pink. And this isn't just pink, but this is natural pink. Look through the hour. All of them are irradiated or heated and totally expected and accepted to have been treated. And yet, the one stone that just so happens to be the rarest colour in the world also just so happens to be certified natural, making this the creme de la creme of highly fluorescent treasure. Here for you tonight. This one is number 6, 2.22 carats. I have 3 in the world. And don't forget, they're not just highly fluorescent. I mean, you can see by the way it's sparkling here in the studio, but the name itself, fluorite, comes from the word fluorescent. It comes from the Latin word fleur, meaning to flow light. They're highly fluorescent, so hence why they were given the name fluorite. This is a stone that will fluoresce even more so under an ultraviolet light source. So you may have experienced the Bayan colour change we have in this hour. They colour change under a incandescent light source. So you get a candle, a naked flame of some sort, a yellow light basically, and it will colour change from blue to pink. But fluorite in general, even the ones that are not actually certified as colour change, every single one of them will fluoresce under UV light. So UV light would be the sun, right? So if you're wearing one of these and you take it out into a normal, nice sunny day, then it's going to fluoresce. I've actually got a UV light here in the studio with me. I don't know how effective it will be under our other lights, but I can by all means see if this doesn't blind us. Whoa! That's the weak UV as well. Let's try the stronger one. Holy mama. In the light. Mate, that's ridiculous. It's almost like this UV torch is a bit too bright. Let me go back down to the dim one. Shortwave. Yeah, can you see? It's showing you red flashes. It turns almost purple and goodness me, it's actually given us more colours than I was expecting, to be honest. But take this in the sunlight, get this home, play with it, and really see what it's got to give. And obviously, I'm going to make it as easy as possible for you to get it, because yes, we're going to go lower, 2.22 carats. Like I said, I've only got 3 of them, so they are incredibly limited. But that being said, I'm going to do my best to do naughty things to it. So, let me... Yes, let me do this for you. This is it. This is number 6, and she's now ridiculous, quite frankly, by being under, not just under 20, I've taken it actually under 15 quid, so 14.99. This is my studio lights back onto the full whack. I've then got, again, my UV torch on the go, and still look at the way that it just illuminates. It's almost like it's absorbed some sort of magical powers, isn't it? That's number 6 on your screen. With only 3 in the world, I think already 2 of them have sold out. That's the situation. We're busy, and these are very desirable, as you can imagine. Devon in North Carolina, you're on it first. Well done there. Rashina once again, Susan in California, Rachel joining us. Hello, Rachel. Congratulations on your piece. This is £14.99 all in, and officially sold out. Goodness me, you're quick. With that being said, I need to be quick actually. We've only got 5 minutes left of this hour, so if you don't mind, I'm just going to pick up the pace even more so. I've got number 5 loading in. So that was number 6. Number 5, same cut actually. Yeah, 3 carats. Ooh, These go up to 3.4. Bit of free carat weight there. 3 carats up to 3.4. They're so pretty, aren't they? They're just so pretty. This one's a 9mm diameter. Either way, they're fantastic solitaires. Round brilliant. Natural, natural, natural as another big celebration that's quite unlikely when it comes to your fluorite. The fluorescing, you've got to experience it in the flesh to really be able to enjoy that extra illumination. That's quite literally what it is. You go from a stone that's already beautifully bright, it's absorbing light, it's refracting it and bouncing it back out. That's your sparkle. But seeing something in the flesh is the best way to learn, right? To really kind of experience something. And you'll walk outside, whether it's a nice sunny day, whether you're using your torch, and in front of your eyes, it's not an increase of sparkle. That's not what we're talking about. The fluorescence is the whole body just starts to glow. It literally, it's like if you had something that was glow in the dark. It can go from a normal kind of colour, and then suddenly there's like this entire glowing essence within the veins of the stone, right? That's what I'm talking about. This piece, again, huge carat weight, beautiful quality, and £19.99 is just... It's brilliant. It's brilliant, if I do say so myself. Here at number 5, also limited edition, as you can imagine. The other one has very, very quickly sold out. That was at number 6. I say that, I think I've got a collector that's got things in their basket but not checked out. If I just stand back a second. Yeah, so I think I've got one of number 3, the zebra fluorite, in someone's basket, not checked out though, so it's kind of just stuck there. And then number 6, the previous auction, it says sold out, but actually it's not sold out because one of them is just being held in somebody's basket. Okay. Yeah, so just so you're aware, just in case it is, if you're a new collector and you're thinking, it's me, I've got it in my basket, I just want you to purely so that, you know, you have all the knowledge to make the right decisions for yourself. The way that Gemcollector works, because we are a live auction, we only work on 60-minute windows. So at 6 o'clock, we load in the first hour. At 7 o'clock, all of them disappear. 7 o'clock, the next hour loads up, and they're only live until 8 o'clock, and so on and so forth. So this hour, it's about to be 8 p.m. If you have anything in this hour in your basket, and I've taken the price down to a brilliant deal, if it's in your basket and you haven't checked it out, and you go to check it out, let's say in the next hour, you go to check it out later on, you'll have to pay the higher price for it. I just want you to be aware of that. It's really important, especially if you're a new collector. So if it's in your basket, you only get that price for it in the actual hour. As soon as the clock ticks to the next hour, the price will no longer be valid. So it's a limited situation of time, but it really is beneficial if you're quick enough. So that being said, one stuck in a basket at number 3 and one at number 6. This one here at number 5, once again, good luck to you. With only a few moments left, number 4 is going to come on. This one's the biggest. This is definitely the biggest. Average is 5.7. Yeah, baby. 5. This is huge. Oh, my goodness me. Cherry blossom, eat your heart. Do you know what? This is even warmer, actually, isn't it? The beauty of these stones is that cherry blossom fluttering pink. But actually, this is natural as well, isn't it? Yeah. I just thought I'd check that for a second because this one's a little bit stronger in colour. I thought, maybe this one's been heat treated. But it's not. This is natural as well. I've got loads of my finger. Is that they're not my finger. I haven't even touched it with my hands, I don't think. I'm going to wipe it off anyway. Sorry. That's better. Yeah, so in terms of just tone of colour, actually, look at that fluorescence. Damn. In terms of colour alone, once again, it's natural. You know what the quality is from the previous pieces, but this is actually just that little step up again in its tone, in its intensity. This, also the biggest, as you can see, goes up to 6 carats in total. And I'm not even going to dilly-dally and taking the price down because we've only got about 60 seconds left of this hour. So 60 seconds to win it. 60 seconds to get this piece or any of the other lovely treasures. not just in your basket, but remember, fully checked out so that they are officially yours. This one being number 4, it's the last piece of the hour. You got 3-way split pay as well, by the way, if you want to use that. You can either get the stone home all in $29.99, or if you want to, you can pay just $9.99 today. You'll still get it home in a couple of days, and then it's $9.99 next month and $9.99 the month after, and you've still got an opportunity to send it back if you don't love it, which that's not going to happen, let's face it. Now, thank you. Katie says, thanks, Nalini. Hugs back to you and anyone else that needs them today, from Katie in Surrey. She's so lovely. Also, hello, Keegan. I've just spotted your name. How are you? Keegan, I'm so sorry I hadn't spotted your message beforehand. I'm absolutely going to go to number 13 for you. Not a problem. Number 13, beast mode is activated. Oh, and it's so intense. It's like a AAA graded tanzanite with a bit of an indica light teal going on. And don't forget this colour changes as well. It will colour change from the rich blue that you're seeing. You expose this to a naked flame, some sort of yellow incandescent light, and you'll see pink and purple come out of it. This is the Baiyang deposit in China, colour changing fluorite, 10.35 carats. So it's in every way that you look at it. The size is impressive, the clarity is impressive, the colour's impressive, the fact that it colour changes is a natural phenomenon, definitely impressive. And then, of course, you've got the concave carving as well. I love the concave, don't you? The concave carving, it looks like you're travelling at the speed of light when you look into the centre of it. This is on your screen at number 13. Good luck, because we are out of time, so you can only get this piece whilst my graphics are live, okay? Just a few seconds to get this into your collection. And so, are you ready? Are you steady? Go! This is none other than in the yellow ticket clearance. So I think Keegan's chosen quite well, hasn't he? He's chosen very well to request this piece. So thank you for your patience with me, Keegan. Lovely to see you as always. And a massive congratulations on your fantastic stones in this hour. As you can see, we're out of time. It's officially gone 8 o'clock here in the UK. And so I'm going to go and get the next hour ready. More treasure to come your way. And this hour is a new hour. It's called The Greatest Variety. And that's because I have purposely gone through the entire vault and found, to the best of my ability, something for everybody. Something for every budget, something for every cutting taste, something for every colour taste, and so on. So it's my biggest variation of opposing gemstones, all in 1 hour, coming up just after this.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings, solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka. From the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on, and join the fun.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only three things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got two beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins, and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights, wherever you are.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th, and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals, and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on, and join the fun.
That's tomorrow. The last one. So if you just saw that last little video there, we are going live for the final time as your extra bonus Gemcollector live hour tomorrow. We're only doing 3 of them in total. The first one was obviously 2 weeks ago. Nearly 3 weeks ago now, with our lovely Cherry. So Cherry Cavill, absolute legend in many, many ways, very knowledgeable lady, of course. Cherry went live as the presenter for that first bonus hour. Then last Wednesday at 1 o'clock, straight after Jewellery Maker finished, we went live, and it was our lovely Jim. And then the final of those 3 is purely a big celebration of us now being part of the Gemporia craft family. The last one is tomorrow, 1 o'clock, here on Gemcollector. I know it's very different. We're normally live every day, 6 until 11. That's absolutely staying as the case. But just as those extra bonus hours, the final one is tomorrow at 1 p.m. Immediately after Jewellery Maker finishes, we'll be here. And I say we, it's me. So Cherry was first, then it was Jim, and then I have got the grand finale with you tomorrow. And it won't just be me. So as you know, Gemcollector, as you normally, you tune into Gemcollector, it's myself or it's Jim, and we are here and we're the producers and the directors, etc. Whereas tomorrow, for that 1 hour special live bonus, it's actually going to be produced by manager Jess. So not only will I be here presenting and bringing you all of those fantastic opportunities, but I will be wearing an earpiece, and manager Jess will be in the gallery. She's the lady that has literally put the show together. She's going to be the one that's cherry picked the very special, with management power, you can imagine, some incredible and very special auctions for you, and she will be doing manager special discount reductions as well. So if you are, wherever you are at 1 o'clock in the afternoon tomorrow, whether you're on the app, whether you're on the website, as you know, you can tune in. Even if you're sat in the car in traffic and you've got it on your safe little holder or something, and you can listen to the show. If you're waiting in a queue somewhere, if you're sat in the garden, you can tune in and not miss out on that 1 hour live. So it's just 1 o'clock till 2 o'clock tomorrow with myself and manager Jess. So I definitely recommend you tune in for that. Big warm welcome if you're just tuning in today though. Hello, how the devil are we? It is Tuesday Treats. My name's Foxy. I'm your GIA gemstone professional. And well, this hour is my new hour. This is the first time I've ever done this. So you may have tuned in before and you've seen a lovely variation. You know that we are the world's largest gem store. And so we have more variation than anywhere on the planet, of course. But most hours you tune in and there's usually a bit of a focus on one particular stone. So it might be a showcase of rubellite, a showcase of tanzanite. It might be rubies from around the world and so on. In this hour, this is a brand new thing that I'm doing here for the first time today, and it's called the greatest variety. So what I've done is, using my power, using my access of being in this incredible vault, I have gone through thousands of stones and I have cherry picked everything that you can see in this hour that I've come together. What was it? A grand total of 41 pieces. And out of those 41 pieces, they are the biggest variety. So what I mean by that is, if you're a collector, you can imagine we've got collectors tuning in all over the world. We have collectors in Australia, we have collectors across America, here in the UK, all over Europe, you name it, we've got collectors that tune in on a daily basis. And every one of us is not just tuning in from different parts of the planet, but we're all tuning in possibly for different reasons. We are passionate about gemstones and Mother Nature. We all might, some of us might be collecting for our own personal pleasure and our own hobby. If you're like me, you get the stones and you put them in your lovely display case and you have them on display at home. right? Some collectors tune in because they are looking at acquiring these stones as an investment. Some people are tuning in and they are doing it as anonymous collectors because actually they're doing it for business purposes. They're buying these stones so that they can get them back, and they have their own business to sell them on. As the industry, we know that's what it's like already. We have no middlemen because Gemcollector sources the stone from the mine in the rough. We cut them ourselves, polish them, certify, and all that jazz ourselves. But everywhere else in the world, why is it always more expensive when you go elsewhere? It's because on average there's about 12 middlemen. So it would come from the mine, it would then get sold on, and again, and again, and again. So before you actually get a chance to buy it in a retail environment, it's been sold on and passed through up to 12 different people. That's why the price differences are so dramatic, right? So it makes sense that we almost act as a middleman to a lot of you guys. You're buying them from us, and then you are selling them on. We have collectors that are jewellers, and again, they're buying the stones from us, they're setting them into jewellery, and then they're selling them in their own jewellery shop or in their own online shop. So however it is that you're tuning in, we know that we're all here for maybe our own reasons, and of course we're human. We have our own tastes, don't we? Which is what makes us all so special. So I have got, as I've rummaged through this entire vault, I have put together what literally is my greatest variety. So I mean, I've got all the different colours that you could dream of. I've got all the different appearances, from stones that have great clarity to stones that would never have clarity. I've got from different colours, different clarities, different carat weights. I have something for different budgets as well. If you're a collector that's got a normal size budget, or if you're a collector that's got an extra large budget, there's something for everybody in this hour. If you love normal classic, textbook cuts, or opposite end of the scale, fancy bespoke lapidary and carvings, again, I've got all of them in this hour. So I've really tried to cover every single different variety from our planet, and from, of course, the lapidary point of view as well, in this hour. So I hope you enjoy it. It's the first time I've ever done it. I'd love your feedback on it as well, of course. Please do, because this show's all about you. You know that. It's all about you. I am only here to assist you, to bring you the opportunities that you can dream of from the gemstone world, and, of course, to assist you, whether it's with questions and queries, or whether it is with, offering your stone and then also smashing that price down. So you message me in, you let me know how you are, you let me know the stones you'd like to see in this hour, and we'll get them on. And if you do have any questions, fire them at me as well. Lovely to have you with us. Now, collector in South Yorkshire, warm welcome, my darling. I hope you're well. We've got lots of collectors tuning in tonight. This is a busy hour by the looks of it. I'm going to start with number one. It looks like, I think South Yorkshire, yes, so South Yorkshire, you were the first message in for this hour. Can I see number one and number 30, please? Of course you can. So number one, brand new. Straight off the bat, just going to let you know this is brand new, and I only have 2 of them. This is incredible quality, like really good quality. There's a few other aquapraises in this hour, nice variation I've got in front of me here. But in general, of course, aquapraise, we expect quite literally what the name is. Yanni Molas named this stone as aquapraise because aqua means blue and praise means green. So you're expecting some sort of combination of those. And it's not necessarily blue and green separately. It's almost like if you're an artist, you're mixing your paints together and you've got this aqua quality colour, which is a little bit of both, right? But across the aquapraise variation, some of them have pattern, some of them do not. If it is the purest aquapraise in the world, so I mean aquapraise with no matrix, aquapraise that has translucency, most of them are opaque that come out of the ground. If it is really narrowing it down to the rarest, where you've got blanket purity, no matrix, and you've got translucency where some light can get into the stone, that is not just aquapraise, it's actually certified and trademarked quite strictly as gem jelly aquapraise. So if ever you've wondered the difference between why is there one that says gem jelly and why is there one that doesn't say gem jelly, they all have their little trademark symbol next to them. It's because Yanni wanted to really differentiate between those two differences, so that as a collector, if you're rummaging through our vault and you're seeing those variations, you know exactly what you're going to get. You know what your preference is. Do I want the purest one or do I want the one that's got matrix? You know at least where to start looking. And so this, certified as gem jelly, is exactly that. It is so strictly governed in being the purest in the world. This, for the very reason of that, is only 2 chances in availability. Now, being brand new, it's never been seen before. You're the first collectors to get your hands on it. She's 4.26 carats of natural material, so no treatment whatsoever. Again, that's quite strict from the source. 16 mil tall, 7 mil wide, and a perfect solitaire in that elongated baguette. Wouldn't you agree? Beautifully cabochoned. Now, our lights are actually, as you would expect in a TV studio, they're quite bright. So I'm just going to dim the lights down, because stones like this, yes, of course, light is always brilliant to see anything, but there are certain stones that almost it makes it more difficult to see them through a camera lens. The naked eye is always the best, of course it is, which is why we say get them home. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. But I've dimmed the lights just to give us a proper, more accurate view as to the purity and the colour intensity of this piece. I've got to stress to you, the celebration of lies and its purity, but the colour itself, Acropraise is not normally this strong. They're normally a little bit more delicate. A lot of the time, even with the matrix material, you can see pattern, you can see, maybe it's the chocolate browns, maybe it's the whites through it. Any section that has the blue-green will be far more delicate than this, and some sections are actually colourless. They have translucency, brilliant, but they're also very often colourless. So if you are getting purity, straight away brilliant, Gem Jelly certified. But that purity is then a separate assessment to the intensity of colour. This one being one of the strongest that you can literally get your hands on, okay? That's again why there's only 2 of them. I have been able to source you Acropraise before, you know we get them directly from Yarny, so I have the access, and yet, have I got loads? With other gem jellies in the past, I bought you an auction with 10, 15, 20 in stock. This is only 2 in the world, and it's purely down to it being a very impressive beauty. This, I'm going to go low, I'm going to show you the power that you have here this evening. Am I going to take it where I'm supposed to? That's always the question, and the answer is always no. The answer is always absolutely not. So I'm supposed to take it to £49.99 for you. I'm going to show you that, and then I'm going to completely ruin it. I'm going to annihilate it. So actually, you can get this piece home tonight as my cheeky little, well, I've got a couple of star buys, of course, but as my star buy at number 1, 4.26 carats, and yours today, 14. Forget the 40, forget the £49.99. $14.99 is exactly what I'm doing for you this evening. That's $17.55 if you're in the States and you're talking dollars. To get 1 or 2, like I said, I've only got 2, you can have as many of these stones as you like. It's just a case of you've got to be quick, you've got to be fast, you've got to pounce. Whether you're watching on gemcollector.com or the gemporia.com websites, you might be watching on the app. Both of those are really good because it's a web or an app. It's a click of a button, isn't it? You can watch the show, you can have message in on the same page, you can see all the stones in the hour on the same page as well, so it's quite efficient. And then in terms of checking out, you click the button buy now and it's very quickly officially allocated to you so you don't miss it. If you're watching on YouTube or Facebook Live, brilliant. I know that was a great way you can get us up on the TV and up on the big screen. But of course, you can also then check out using the free phone number 0333 005 8888. All I'll say, whatever it is, you got to be quick because we are limited in every one of these natural treasures. And of course, there's a lot of collectors that also are trying to pounce. So this number 1, perfect example, sold out. It wasn't going to last, was it? Congratulations, that has gone. Right, from number 1, we're going to go very shortly to number 30. That's not far around the corner at all. Actually, no, we're going to do that next, because this is for South Yorkshire. Oh, you beauty. This is, well, it's another Yarny Molass stone, firstly. What a beauty. Another Yarny Molass legacy. From Acropraise being his first big stone on the market, not that long ago, of course, immediately written about in Vogue. It was offered to us here, because we're very good friends with him, offered to us here at Gemporia firstly. So we were the only place in the world that was allowed to sell Acropraise for the first year of its discovery. And then after, obviously, the year had finished, everyone was able to approach Yarny and try and get hold of it. We're talking Vogue, we're talking Levian, we're talking the biggest designers in the world now sell Acropraise. And they sell it nowhere near the same prices as we do. We can offer you a 10 carat stone. Let's say, well, what's this one in carat weight? 4.26. I've done it for $14.99. A 10 carat kind of classic aquapraise, we can offer to you anywhere in the region of £30 to £80. The same 10 carat stones that other big designers are selling, they've set them into a lovely piece of jewellery, of course, which is it does increase the value. But regardless, the same 10 carats in jewellery, they're charging £4,000. It is way different, way different. It's the same material from the same single source location, simply design a tag on top of it, right? So in any which way, these are a great way to be able to secure these stones. And from Yanni's big famed legacy of the Aquapraise launch, it was then a few years later that he was able to bring us another new discovery. He is, after all, a gemstone explorer and a gemstone discoverer. And so Yanni, in his newest discovery, brought to us this. This, oh my days, you are stunning. This is Aquadite. What a feast for the eyes, right? See the green? Those green nuggets are pure malachite, a gemstone in its own right. See the blue? That is pure chrysocolla, a gemstone in its own right. The host of the body, that translucent beauty you can see, that is chalcedony. Those really shiny, metallic, hot, copper-coloured nuggets, that is literally pure copper. Raw, natural, pure copper. Oh, is that gold? We know that they can contain so many different raw elements and individual gemstones within them. Every one of them, of course, is different though. So some of them might just have one or two, some of them might have 5 different variations. This one is one of the most filled. This one is one of the most busy in that fantastic selection and recipe. And so the more you see within them, the more colour and more pattern, the higher the value climbs, right? Which is why this one at number 30 is quite literally the highest valued piece, as you can see in the selection. Number 30, number 31 and number 32. This one is in the top spot. This one is the highest valued. And I have good news for you as well, because this one is also a one of a kind. So if you're looking at this thinking, I want myself an Aquadite, I know they're all unique and different. If Foxy's bringing me this piece here today and, you know, there's a quantity of 5 in stock, you're not necessarily going to get exactly this one, you'll get one of those 5. But actually, with this, one of a kind, this is the one that's literally, I'm touching it. This one, this is the one that you're going to be getting into your collection in a couple of days. And this very one, giant, high grade, beautiful, maximum level of mixture in all of its beautiful individuality. This one, still going lower, $79.99 is what I'm going to do for you here today, and that's a sale price. The recommended retail value for this stone, £1,400. £1,400. And I'm down to 79, or 3-way split pay if you want to use that, 26 quid. Here at number 30, thank you to South Yorkshire. Nalini, not a problem, Gorge. We have a couple of requests coming on through. So Kevin says, have you seen the Temperescent Scapolite? It's a white stone that turns orange in UV. If left in the UV, it turns blue. Then if you remove the light, it turns white again. That's so cool, Kevin. That is so cool. I've seen images and videos. I've never seen one in the flesh. I would love to be able to see one in the flesh. And he's also said, is that labradorite jewellery that you're wearing, Emily? It certainly is, well spotted. So this is in my great excitement of the show later. So at 10 o'clock tonight, my final hour of the day, you can't miss it, basically. You can't miss it. I'm obsessed with labradorite. I've got so many different versions of labradorite, loose and in jewellery. I always get lots of compliments when I wear my labradorite jewellery as well, so I know they're popular. At 10 o'clock tonight, I have got a premiere of, when I say labradorites, the whole show is one of a kind, massive, hand-carved labradorites. So not just labradorites, the finest grade. They can't be carved. It's impossible to carve a labradorite. Within its nature of its structure and its inclusions, you cannot carve any labradorite. You can only carve it if it is premium grade. So they're premium, and then they've been carved into one of a kinds. And then I've also got, as a star by, I've got a massive, like a big mineral museum piece. It's like 1,300 carats. So 10 o'clock, you love your labradorite, don't miss it. Don't miss it, that's all I'll say. Right, number 30 is on the screen as we speak. We're going to go back up top. We've got number 2, then we've got number 42. Then we have Devon, number 5, 20 and 43. Then we have Rebecca. Here she is in Wiltshire. How are you doing today, lovely lady? Rebecca says, evening, Foxy, I hope you're well. 5 and 28, not a problem, they'll be coming on. And you've also said, what? Can I ask what your necklace is? It's a lovely colour. Oh, well, I've just answered that question. Indeed, a labradorite. Love it, love it, love it. Thank you. Right, if I just pop number 30 away for a second, we're going to go to number 2 next. Number 2, it's a star by. This is one of those star buys where I kind of need to ask a favour of you. Gemcollector Scouts Honour. This stays between us. Seriously, I could get very told off for this, like really told off for this. This is a gemstone that is already collected before all of the breaking news and before everything that's been changing in the last few years. It was already really collectible. It's already super, super, super rare. It's the oldest stone in the world, 4.5 billion years old. And we talk about that in terms of it's been here since the beginning of our planet. But the actual elements within this stone are elements that would have had to have come from the solar system. So if you ever see a zircon, and that's any zircon at all, you are quite literally collecting something that part of its components have come from not just 4.5 billion years of the Earth, I'm talking before that, before planet Earth existed. There are components that make this stone up that would have been multiple billions of year old stars and different parts of our wonderful outer space, basically. This is an absolute collector's must-have. On top of that is blinking beautiful. And then if you do also assess the situation with what's going on more recently, they've rocketed in value. There's headline breaking news constantly talking about everyone's rushing to get zircon. Various deposits are depleted. All the different colours have become really popular. Their expectations of how much it's going to be valued at in the next 5 years and 10 years. In the next 10 years, they're expecting up to $5,000 a carat start prices. So this was already brilliant for us as collectors, but now the rest of the world is clocking onto it. It's just going to keep going up. It's going to become more hard to get, and it's going to become way more expensive, which is why I need you to keep this between ourselves. This is just this auction, this stone, as the purest zircon in the world, being the ice, I mean, it's proper ice white, isn't it? It's bright ice white, never to be confused as a diamond. This stone is thousands of times rarer than any diamond you could ever see. Older than any specimen you would ever touch, and more sparkly, scientifically proven with its double refractivity to be double, at least the sparkle of a diamond as well. This is proper treasure, guys. And the reason that I said, please, can you keep this between ourselves? You're about to see. A stone of this size, from this deposit, with this quality, across the rest of the world, anywhere up to about £900 right now. Or $900, should I say. Here with us on Gemcollector, it would normally go to here. But between you and I, just for this hour and just for this stone, you can see why I said what I said, right? Please, just between me and you, This is what we're doing. And even still, this has got split pay at $14.99 to get this piece home, 30-day money-back guarantee, and a free certificate of authenticity at number 2 on your screen. Good luck indeed. We've got a lot of collectors in this evening. Warmest of welcome if you're just tuning in. My name's Foxy. I'm here as your gemstone professional, and I am very excited about this wonderful variation we've got for you. This piece being number 2, we're going to keep rocking and rolling. We've got loads to enjoy, of course. So, number 1, number 30, number 2, number 42 is coming up next for Nalini. Oh, have I got a number 42? Hang on. Oh, it was the demo. That's what I was thinking. It's not in my tray. What is it? It's the demo request. I've got it over here, my darling. The natural vivid. Oh, yes. Now, Nalini. Hang on, let me just open this up. Oh, this is amazing. Nalini, you know Acropraise, right? You know your Acropraise. Well, what would you say if I said that what this is basically an Acropraise? It is basically an Acropraise. So Acropraise is a member of the Chalcedony family. Yes, it is a very specific member of the Chalcedony family, and it's only found in one place in the world, so hence it's got the trademark name and so on and so forth. So legally speaking, you can't refer to another gemstone, even if it's the same chemical composition, even if it looks very similar, if it is in so many ways pretty much the same stone, but it's from a different origin, it cannot be called Acropraise because it's a trademarked designer name, right? So Acropraise is a specific quality, specific character, and it has to come from that one place in the world, that single source. However, if you look at it just from a gemstone, from a gemologist point of view, Acropraise is a member of the Chalcedony family, which is a broad family, I know, but you can then really kind of be more specific in it being a Chalcedony that would be definitely part of the agate family, because it is Chalcedony that has both pattern and it has the ability of some parts being translucent. So if you look at it from that point of view, this piece, it's an agate, right? It's from a different part of the world than Acropraise, so it can't be called Acropraise for that reason, but it's, chemically speaking, the same thing, and character-wise, absolutely something that I would refer to in character, in colour, in pattern, in translucency as an Acropraise, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you? Look at it. It's so pretty as well, isn't it? This is a whopping chunk. This is a one-of-a-kind, by the way, Nalini. So the one you're looking at right now is the very one that you'll actually be getting home into your collection. You found it on the website, sent it in as a demo to us, so thank you for that. I've gone and fetched it and I brought it on. So this is the stone in question. And actually, at 469 carats, let's face it, we know Acropraise, we know the prices. If they charge 10 carats, they charge $4,000 for an Acropraise in a ring. This is 469 carats. One in the world, found in Madagascar, so lovely uniqueness of its origin. And this very piece, recommended retail price was £1,500. I can actually, my darling, just for today, I'm going to go to a sale price for you. So what I'm doing is actually the lowest price ever. This is beating all the previous. I am now officially making a record by being the final and lowest price ever done for this. So this is one chance in the world, the very stone in question. 139 is now your deal, and that's 46 on your three-way split here at number 42. Thank you to Nalini as a demo request. Now we have Devon coming on in. We've got number 5 for you, Gorge, not a problem. Number 5, number 20, number 43. Rebecca also wanted number 5 and 28. Connie, number 7. Kevin says, I'm lucky to have bought one. Oh, that's amazing, Kevin. Can I make you jealous? I think you already have. I think you already have, my lovely Kevin. Hang on, bear with me. Where was I? I don't want to miss anybody out here. Number 5. Now, this, again, I always confess I am a greedy person, especially when it comes to the most pleasures of life. Ametrine, one of my favourite stones, like obsessed, favourite stones. And this is the, I've always said this is the stone I truly believe started my gemstone career. So always been a jewellery lover, always been a gemstone lover. Absolutely, you know, as a little girl, that was always the case. But I came to Gemporia, and one of the first stones that I ever saw, I didn't have any of my gemstone training back then. I saw this stone as one of those first, and I'd seen a couple of rubies. I've heard of rubies, I've heard of diamonds, I've heard of emeralds, all amazing and fascinating. I'm living my best life. But this is the one that I saw, and I've never heard of it. I don't know what it is. For me, you know, we have that personal connection with stones ourselves. For me personally, I've grown up, my mum always calls me Miss Purple. That's just how it's always been. So my name's Miss Purple to my mum. My birthstone is a citrine, being a November baby. So I saw this, not knowing what it was, as a completely new experience. The overall appearance of it was completely beautiful, as you can imagine. Half of the stone is purple, and then half of the stone is yellow. And it was Alex Mackay at the time that he came in a couple of hours later into the building, and I just approached him and said, "Excuse me, can you tell me what this is? Because it's amazing and I've never seen one before." And Alex Mackay taught me, he said, "Look, it's an ametrine, which is amethyst and citrine." That's why it's called ametrine, because it is half amethyst and half citrine. So I was like, not only is it beautiful, not only am I attracted to it, not only am I completely besotted, but now I'm figuring out that it's, you know, it's half of that purple part of my life and it's my birthstone. And so it was the moment for me that I feel changed everything, and that's when I knuckled down 100%, because it started off this new spark inside me to want to learn more than I had before, to want to experience more than I had before, and to have that same experience of me discovering ametrine. I thought, well, if I've never heard of this and seen this before, what other stones are there that I haven't heard of and seen before? And so I really do believe that this is what started the most proud moment of my life is Gemcollector and being a gemstone professional, and this is what really kind of started it for me. So I'm bringing this on. It is obviously incredibly rare, very unique material, being half amethyst and half citrine, and it's only found in one place in the world. So there's a couple of different amethyst mines, there's a couple of different citrine mines by all means, but finding a single stone that's formed as both of them, one place. It's called the Anahi mine in Bolivia. And when I say that these are rare, you can't get them anymore. 2023, we tried to get a new parcel of them and we failed. I flew to Tucson in Arizona to try and find some more, and it was fail. This is incredibly expensive to get your hands on, and that's even if you're lucky enough to be able to find one in the first place. This is pure, and you'll notice it's natural, it's not been treated. Citrines in their own right are always at least heat treated. Amethysts are always heat treated. So this isn't just a miracle by being two stones in one, but it's a miracle at the fact that it hasn't needed any assistance in treatment. You've got clarity. Again, if we look at citrines individually, they're type 2 stones, and so are amethysts, both expected to have visible inclusions. And this doesn't have that either. What a miracle. These really, really are. This is number 5 on your screen. I know I've only got a couple of them, to be fair, number 4, 5, 6 and 7. Whichever one you're going for, I can assure you you're going to adore it. But kicking off with this one, it is, of course, one of our biggest in that big princess as well. Requested by both Devon, requested by Rebecca. If I scroll further up my screen, Collector in Southampton's requested this. My lovely Sally, you've requested this. There's a few of you that requested it. There's 3 left already only. Please do bear that in mind. They're all very limited, and so I will not hesitate in reducing this down. I'm not supposed to go anywhere lower, in reality, in the industry. Ametrine right now, for a 3-carat stone, you're talking about 700, roughly. About $700. I'm going to offer this to you right now. One big crash. £39.99. See what I mean? From the heart, This is genuinely one of my top recommendations on a personal level, as well as a professional, of course. $19.99 on a two-way splits on there as well, by the way, just so that you're aware if you'd like to use that. We've already got Keegan in County Durham has one. Devon in North Carolina has one. So I had 4, then it went to 3. Now it's gone to just 2 left in the world of this particular piece at number 5. I'm going to leave that with you because we're busy. We're very, very busy. So from number 5, I'm going to go to number 4. Let's do it. Number 4. This is my star buy of the ametrines as well. Ow! So number 4, I've chosen this one as my star buy. It's the classic cut when it comes to ametrine. I know we hardly ever see them anymore anyway because, again, they're just impossible to get hold of. But when we did used to see them a little bit more often, it was always an octagon radiant cut. So this is the cut that's, you could almost call it the ametrine cut. Like I said before, you have the emerald cut, which is an octagon step. The Cruzera rubellite cut is the checkerboard. Tanzanite cut would be referred to as the trillion. This is known as the ametrine cut. And I think it's because it has that symmetricality. The pear has brilliant symmetricality, of course it does. Not the pear, sorry, the princess. But this one was the one that was always chosen for the stone because it allows you to maximise the amount of crystal that we're getting in terms of that lovely carat weight. And because of its symmetricality, the lapidrist can try, not always succeed, but they can try to take that piece of rough and perfectly position where they're making those first initial cuts so that some sort of colour split can be seen and allowed to be easily witnessed through the symmetricality of then the cut. So it complements it to the best of its ability and shows off what makes it special to the best of its ability. So that's why it's chosen. So this is the cut. This is, obviously a massive carat weight. If you look in the small print, have you seen it? 3.27 carats. So technically it says 2.78. That's the minimum one. I've got 7 of these. It's the only one I've got big quantity on. 7. That's it, okay? One of them is 2.78 carats. The other 6 stones in this auction are 2.9, 3 carats, 3.2, 3.4, 3.5, 3.6. I think they go up to 3.8. Yeah, so if you check one of these out, basically, you're going to get a lot of free carat weight as well. That being said, this, from the cut, the quality, the clarity, of course, this is my star buy piece. And mate, the intensity of the colour is so good. You'd look, even if you just look at the citrine half of it, you'd think, oh, that's a good citrine. Ooh, probably heated as standard to make it really, really intense. This has got the hottest citrine yellow and it's got the hottest, warmest purple of the amethyst as well. So you've got quality, you've got carat weight, you've got clarity, you've got colour split. And that's another thing also to mention. Only the finest and highest graded amethyst in the world will have a colour split. And what I mean by that is not necessarily bang on ruler straight, but it will have quite a clear, distinct line of some sort between those two colours, like you can see with this one, right? Other ametrines, and they would still be very highly valued, they'd still be very rare, but if a slightly more affordable approach can sometimes be individual stones that will be either a few more visible inclusions or the colours differing in not necessarily their own division, their own section. So it could be, for example, patches. So it might be a stone that is overall purple, and then there's one little spot of yellow on the one side, and there's another little patch or a spot of yellow somewhere else. The finest grade, the highest valued pieces will be the pieces that have formed with the ability for us to actually then cut and frame a quite distinct split between those colours. And that's exactly what you've got. You can see from the back here. Once it's then cut, they just are properly celebrated, aren't they? That's the really important part of lapidary. We talk about the rarity of the world. We talk about the quality and the valuations of the stones in themselves. But one of the 4 C's is cutting. So it's something that we really do have to pay attention to because it can massively increase the value of the stone. And so this, you can see the difference from the back to then when I showed it to you from the front. The lapidrist has made it look even better. They have properly studied this as a piece of rough, and they've cut it so that they are allowing every one of its best qualities to be pushed forward. All of the light goes in and bounces straight back out, so you get sparkle, and the colour again can be saturated and enjoyed to the max. The yellow really is the strongest yellow I've ever seen from the citrine, and the purple is the warmest I've seen from that as well. So this is a brilliant stone, all completely certified natural Bolivian material. And this, as I said, star by situation. I have 7 in the world. I can't imagine I'm going to have many left because 1 crash only I'm doing on this. It's urgent. It's genuinely urgent. Not just urgent in this moment and in this hour, but in the world. Quite literally, I said 2023, January 2023, I flew to the desert, Arizona, Tucson Gem Fair, the biggest gem fair trade event in the world for people all over the planet to flock to once a year to try and find stones like this. I went, I searched, I failed. There was one lady that had a couple of Anahi ametrines. She wasn't an ametrine dealer, she was an exotic dealer. So she had a booth and there was like all sorts of different types of stones that were just limited pieces. We inquired about the few stones that she did have, and they were literally a couple of grand. They were, you know, they're great sizes by all means, but they were thousands and thousands of pounds, and that was the only person who had ametrine. This is your chance to get it, but because of the difficulties of me sourcing it, and Gemcollector and Gemporia sourcing more of this material, I can't confidently say that we will see it again. And I know that if we are lucky enough to see it again, of course, it's going to be more expensive. Year on year, it's more expensive. So I've done this today, $29.99. Let's say in 2 years from now, I can bring you another one. Same stone, probably going to be 50 quid, 60 quid, 70 quid. So it's just today, just in this moment, and just for this fabulous, very intense saturated natural ametrine that you can get it for $29.99, or again 2-way split, $15 to get this home. That one's number 4. Thank you, my lovers. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now from number 4 we have, I am going to really pick up the pace. I'm going to try. So apologies about my Speedy Gonzales for the next few minutes. Number 20. It's coming on next. Number 20. Here we go. Oh, are you beauty? Number 20 is also for Devon. You've requested not just a phenomenal topaz. This is a Santa Maria. The Santa Maria aquamarine you've probably heard of before, right? It's the most expensive aquamarine in the world. Santa Maria aquamarine is a depleted and extinct source of aquamarine, but still to this day, the most highly valued. A bit like Paraíba. If you find Paraíba from Brazil, extinct and depleted, but the legend, right? So it's the most expensive. That's the case with Galilea morganite, it's the case with Santa Maria aquamarine. This is a topaz that has the same colour. It's a giant topaz as well. You've got fantastic quality across the board. And the stone, how many have I've got 2. I've got just 2 of them, Devon. So if you'd love to own one or both of this treasure, very quickly, I go down to your deal. This is under 40 quid for you, gorgeous. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Number 20, I'll just leave that there a second. I've got number 43 then loading in for you, which was your demo. And this is the Afghanite. 7 cat. Whoa, there's a lot of gold in there. Wow. Hello. Number 43, already sold out. But just quickly to show you, gorgeous, Devon in North Carolina. This is the only one. So this is the very one that you're going to be receiving in the post, which is super, super exciting, isn't it? And Devon, if you've got a UV torch, my darling, when you get this home, dim the lights down and shine a UV torch on this, and some of those little lighter blue and white patches might fluoresce neon orange. So definitely have a little look and see if it does that for you, because it's really cool. That's number 43 for you, by the way. Now, Rebecca, number 5, done, done, done. Number 28. Is coming in next. Let me just do a little swapsy. Number 28. Oh, yes. Rebecca, this has been yellow ticketed. You know what I'm like? If I find a yellow ticket stone, I'm definitely putting it into the show. So this is a yellow ticketed Maui kunzite. Obviously, Larique across the board. It's a Larique kunzite for its size. It's a Larique kunzite for the fact that it's entirely SI graded. These are type 2 stones, so inclusions are normal, especially the bigger you go. The bigger it is, the more unlikely it's going to have clarity. This one, massive. This one, clear. This one, Afghanistan, highest valued deposit. And then this one is yellow ticketed, I can confirm. So just one chance, but oh boy, is it a good one. This has a recommended retail price. It's supposed to be £2,480. £2,480. That's what other people would have to pay elsewhere for this exact same piece. Here, on Gemcollector, on a normal day, we would completely, proudly annihilate that by taking it down to 249. No one's going to go 2.5 grand or 250. That's the power you've got. But it's now yellow ticketed, and so yellow ticketing is literally the biggest reduction. It's not sale, so you have retail price, our price, and then we do a sale price. Yellow ticket is final reduction. It's maximum reduction that we could ever possibly do. So it will never be lower than what I'm about to do here today. And what that is, it's going to knock your socks off, I can tell you, because it's not my socks off knowing what I can do. They call me the Kunzite Queen because of my obsession with this, my experience with this stone. I absolutely through and through have seen the values, seen the prices, seen the outstanding demand for this material. And yet, you can get, oh my days, sorry, let me just double check this for a second. Oh, that is good. That's so good. Sold out, gone, literally in seconds. That's why you got to be quick. Out the door at number 28. What a stone. Thank you, Rebecca, for that lovely choice. Now we are, looks like, about to be completely out of time. I'm just going to quickly catch up on, well, I've done that. Number 7 is up next. Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. Number 7, back to a beautiful Anahi ametrine. This is in the oval. Requested by Connie. There you go, Connie. Look at the colours are blending because it's an oval cut. The colours beautifully separate and then they blend at certain angles as well, don't they? So this is for you, Connie, in New York. You've requested it, and very quickly down she goes. £19.99 for this one. £19.99 at number 7. I'll leave that one with you. Good evening, Paul the cat, Father, how the devil are. He says, evening, Fox Lady. Sorry I'm late. Just got off a Zoom call that started at 5:30. Gee whiz, that's long. I'll never get those 3 hours back in my life. Dare I ask what the Zoom call was for? Dare I ask? Kevin says, Miss Purple sounds like a playing piece in Cluedo. Do you know what, Kevin? I love that. I've never even thought of it like that. That's brilliant. I want to be Miss Purple for sure. Ian and Mo, how are you, my darlings? Hey, beautiful, I'm here late. Just got the Vivid. You superstar. You just got the Vivid Agate. Have you shown it live? I have, but I will absolutely bring it back on. It's basically a ginormous aquapraise. An absolutely ginormous aquapraise. Here at number 42, it's one of a kind as well. So this is your piece. This is literally the very stone that you're getting your hands on, my darling. A huge well done to you. Huge in so many ways for your collection. So a big, big bravo. That is number 42. I know we are out of time, guys. Right, I've done that. Okay, just got one more piece to bring on. Number 32. And then we will shimmy to our next hour. Number 32 should be over here. Have I got a recording of it? I don't know. Let me see if the... Oh, I do. Marvellous. Final reduction as well, $79.99. We are a little bit over time, but not to worry. We've got some rather exciting garnets coming your way, and a few other lovely pieces as well. But the star is not just Hessonite garnets, the biggest Hessonite garnets you've ever seen, coming up just after this.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number 1, its community is extraordinary. Number 2, It's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got two beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights wherever you are.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th, and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals, and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on, and join the fun.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th, and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals, and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on, and join the fun.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on, and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We are once again live in the world's largest gem store and my name's Foxy. I am once again bringing you some real cool, like proper whoppers as well in this hour. The theme, as you can see from the title, is XL Hessonite garnets. So taking the Hessonite garnets, as you can see, they really are massive. I mean, a big Hessonite, a big garnet in general. I know it's a massive family, it's a very broad gemstone family, but Hessonite garnet or any other garnet, the normal kind of sizes we expect to see are 1/2 carat to 1 carat, right? Some of them would be even smaller. Savarite garnets and demantoid garnets, they're the rarest in the world. Second to those top levels of rarity from demantoid and your savarites, you then be looking at something like an orange spessartite or a Hessonite garnet. They're the next in line for the rarest of them all. And so those kind of stones would be expected to be even smaller. So if you go into those stones, you may be looking at 10 or 20 points. If you're seeing something like a classic red garnet, maybe a 1 carat or a 2 carat stone. So in any which way that we look at this, to actually see a Hessonite garnet that's 4 carats, 5 carats, 12 carats, 15 carats, it's really not normal. No, but we don't do normal, do we? We don't do beige, as my mother would say. We don't do beige. Oh, no. We do things to the best of our ability, to the maximum level of wow factor. And so that is exactly what I've got for you here today. So starting off with the Hessonite whoppers, I've then been completely inspired, of course, with the whole garnet situation. So I've also found for you the biggest and finest star garnets, as you can see from number 14 to 18. I've then got a exclusive opportunity, number 19, the Savarite. That Savarite, yellow ticketed, just putting it out there, yellow ticketed. Then you've got the rarity of the colour change, then you've got the mandarins as well. So all of this is just absolutely fantastic. But star buy situation, number 1, yes, it's nearly sold out already. Brand spanking new, I'm premiering that today. And then number 2 and number 3, you might, if you're a regular collector, you might have seen number 2 and number 3 before, am I right? Why have I put them in today as star buys? You know me well enough. If you're regular, you know what? You know what's the situation, right? Why have I put them at number 1, number 2, and number 3, the Amalettes? Why are they there as star buys? They are yellow ticketed. I don't know if my eyebrows can go any higher. They're yellow ticketed. Serious situation for the rarest organic stone in the world, number 2 and number 3. But that being said, of course, this is an all request channel, so you can tune in and you can message me in and say, right, I want to, Foxy, I want to see this, I want to see this, I want to see this, and I will simply just bring on the stones that you're requesting. So have a good old mooch, have a good old rummage, let me know the pieces you'd like me to bring on for you, and I will do exactly that. Before we do get jumping in though, I've got 2 things I need to mention. The most what's the word I was going to say then? The most... That was a specific word I was going to... A very basic word as well. It's completely gone from my head. Basically, the most... I hate it when that happens. I am only human after all. It'll come to me later. At 4 o'clock in the morning, I'll suddenly wake up and think, that's what it was. Anyway, what I was going to say, out of the two things, coming up as soon as possible is at 10 o'clock. So obviously it's not far around the corner. Tonight, final hour of the show, labradorite. I've had loads of people messaging about my labradorite pendant, my labradorite ring today. I know they always get lots and lots of compliments. And I love them, you love them. Even if I've worn this out and about to all sorts of different events. I've been to black tie events and worn like ball gowns and stuff, and I've worn this pendant. And people who don't know anything about gemstones, I've been having a conversation with, and they've gone, excuse me, can I ask about your pendant? Because it's like, what is it? It's amazing. And it just captures everyone's eyes, and they always love it. So labradorite is a really desirable stone. In the next hour, my grand finale hour of tonight, I have got a brand new selection of one-of-a-kind, hand-carved labradorites. Now, labradorite within its nature, because it's a nearly opaque gemstone, it's not a stone that can often be carved, because carving, just the same with faceting, it requires a certain quality of material, a certain density and structure and durability of the stone to be able to withstand having that kind of pressure applied and carved. So you cannot normally carve labradorite. I've got in the next hour carved labradorite. Straight away, you know the stones themselves are going to be of the finest grade. And then when you have the benefit of the carving, they are simply stunning. As well as that, I've also got a big star by, I think I've only got 2 in the world. Mass, it's like 100, no, not 100, 1,000, it's like 1,100 carat, single, big specimen, like one of these display pieces, big, over 1,000 carat specimen of your labradorite as well. So I really need you to be aware of that. The other thing that I need to also mention is you may have seen our advert talking about Gemcollector has now moved over to the Gemporia Craft side of the family. So all the partnership is split into 2 separate miniature partnerships, and one of them is called Gemporia Craft. It includes our channel Sewing Street, it includes Jewellery Maker and Hobby Maker. So it is all about different hobbies and crafts. And so Gemcollector, perfectly suited, we have officially now been absorbed by the craft side of the family. We share the studio with Jewellery Maker, as you know, you've probably seen me press this button before. That is literally just there, the Jewellery Maker's desk. I've even got, you know, their own camera on my little camera pod here. So we're very closely associated with them, and because we are celebrating being part of that family now, just for 3 weeks only, we've been doing on a Wednesday at 1 o'clock a 1-hour Gemcollector bonus hour. So as always, we're live every day 6 till 11, but just for 3 weeks, 1 hour only on a Wednesday at 1 p.m, we also go live here at Gemcollector. Okay, so the first week was our lovely Cherry Cavill, last week was our lovely Jim Brewman, and then tomorrow at 1 o'clock, it's the last one. It's the last time it's going to happen, and it's me. So I will be back here. Literally, I'm going home tonight. I'll be home by midnight, get myself all sorted, get into bed, and then I'll be straight up in the morning and coming back to the studio so that I can go live on Gemcollector, completely out of the ordinary in terms of hours, I know, but it will be 1 o'clock until 2 o'clock. So it's only 1 hour, a bonus live show, and it's not just going to be me like it normally is, like it is tonight. I will also have an earpiece in because I'll be joined in the gallery by Manager Jess. You've probably heard me say Manager Jess so many times. She's my gorgeous friend. She's also our manager. She's the one that really kind of coordinates behind the scenes of all the different fabulous auctions and, you know, sourcing more fabulous stones for you guys. Manager Jess is going to be here in the building, and she is herself, she has put the hour together. She has chosen and sourced all of the stones, and she is going to produce the show and take the prices down. So normally it's me loading graphics, dropping them down. Tomorrow, 1 o'clock, 1 hour only, Manager Jess is totally taking over. So I have to let you know about that because I would really recommend that you don't miss it. So if you're watching, I know you can watch on the web, you can watch on the app, etc. You might be out and about, you might be at work, you might be doing anything at all. But don't forget, wherever you are in the world, you can literally get your phone out and you can tune in and you can not miss it. Even if you're multitasking, you can absolutely make sure you're not missing it. So tomorrow, 1 p.m, me here, you here. Fabulous. That's all I'm going to say. Trevor says, got to go. Good night. Safe journey. Lots of love, Trevor. I'll see you soon. Right, jumping into this hour then. I think number one's a bit crucial, isn't it, to bring on, because this is nearly sold out. Leslie in California. Go on, Leslie. Lovely to see you, Gorge. So, Leslie, there's only one left. There's only one left. Who wouldn't want to own this? Paraiba tourmaline. The most expensive tourmaline in the world, the most famous of the Paraibas. All of them are highly valued and rare. The most famous, the most expensive is the original source Brazilian Batalha Paraiba tourmaline. And that was, one, because it was the first ever discovery, and two, because not all of them, but some of those stones actually formed with this phenomenal, bright, quality aqua blue colour. A colour like nothing else, right? And that is the absolute top tier pinnacle of wow factor. This has been discovered in the same location in Brazil, right? So the original source of Paraiba, literally in the same location where you've got all the same elements in the earth, it's come together and literally naturally grown an agate in that same colour again. So it's Paraiba agate. It's natural agates in general. They're normally very delicate in their colour. Baby, maybe a silver, a green or a blue. Rarest individual hue is blue and purple. So if you can find blue or purple, brilliant. Normally delicate. This is blue. This is not delicate. And this is not dyed, like most of them are as well, making this literally the finest agate we've ever seen. The highest valued, the rarest agate we've ever seen, and hence why I've only got two of them. One, oh look at it! One has already sold out to Leslie in California. There is one remaining. Out of the, and I haven't seen that many of them, of course, they're very rare and limited, but out of the few I have seen, this one is firstly the biggest, secondly the highest graded of the lot for colour quality. If they are all Paraiba agate, if they're all from Brazil, and if they're all beautiful natural blue, they're all, of course, going to be very similar in your expectations of their price and their value. But, of course, it's never necessarily that broad when it comes to gemstones. We know that you can have 4 stones lined up in a row, and literally the tiniest difference in terms of colour, it could be, they all technically from a distance might look exactly the same carat weight, same everything, but then you get a bit closer, one of them just slightly darker, or one of them just slightly brighter in its almost vibrant saturation, one of them slightly purer, tiny subtle difference, rockets value, right? Rockets value. And so out of all the, again limited, but out of all the pieces I have seen, this one is the highest graded, as well as the biggest. Very impressive, because you have got, well look, it's not just blue, but it is literally the Batalha Paraiba colour blue. It is neon saturation. It is the brightest, strongest, most powerful of the stones I've seen. Then you've got obviously it being massive as a 12.15 carat, 18 millimetre tall stone. So if you've come across these before, I'm sure you've seen the variation I was talking about from the lighter through to the darker tone of scale. You may have seen some that are a bit more blue, some that are a bit more green. Either way, they're natural, so it's lovely to really enjoy all of the different versions of Mother Nature's creation. But again, this is the highest level of value, highest level of grade, highest quality of colour. And so to see this at this wow factor level, I'm very excited, as you can tell. I'm premiering it. It's never been on air before. You are the first collectors to ever see this. And in the world, there is only 2 of them that exist. Like I said, one's already gone. If you would like to own the final piece, mate, this is so good. I've done it. You got 3-way split pay as well, by the way. I've seen the pieces that we've also set in jewellery. And if you have seen the pieces in jewellery as well, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. Different tones, different hues. One that's like this, just not possible in jewellery. If we make jewellery, we make 50 of that design. That means we need 50 of that stone. If it's a slightly rarer version, fair enough, we'll make a Larique, one-of-a-kind ring, one-of-a-kind pendant, perhaps 18-karat gold. Thousands. Even here with us, in this building, this stone, in jewellery, it's a Larique, and it would be thousands. That's why this is such an irresistible deal, and wow, you agree. Sold out very quickly. Leslie in California was there first, and the second and final went to Robert in Derbyshire. Well done, well done, well done. No one else in the world has even access to this, so I'm so happy for you. Now, from number 1, let's go. I did say we've got star buys. I've got all sorts going on in this hour. So star buy from number 1, number 2 and number 3, I'm going to bring, especially number 3, which is really, really important. But is it number 2? Yeah, we'll go to number 2 first. Number 3, I've actually got 2 of them, so I'll show you those shortly. But another just complete essential, really, I would say, for a collector. Why? As a collector, surely the whole idea is that we get to experience everything and we want to own and collect everything. If you're a collector, let's say you're a collector of stamps, you wouldn't turn down a stamp that you don't have already, right? If you're collecting Pokemon cards and someone offers you one of the Pokemons that you don't have yet, you're not going to say no. I don't like that one. It's not what it's about. You collect, and it's with the idea of having everything, right? Amylite isn't just something to tick off your list. This is the rarest organic gemstone in the world. Every other stone is a gemstone that's formed in the earth, heat, pressure, and a crystal structure. If it's organic, it means it's come from a living being. So ambers come from ancient trees. Pearls, of course, come from the oysters. This is an ancient fossil. So this is from a creature called an ammonite that was extinct from the earth about 75 million years ago. So immediately it's called as a fossil, but the fossil after it became extinct, the creature after it became extinct, as it's turning into a fossil, only then does it actually start to create some sort of colour. So when it was alive, the shell of it didn't actually have any colour. The colour is purely only something that's occurred over millions and millions of years in the earth as it's fossilised, as it's solidified, as the earth has continued to expand through the rock cycle. The element, the rainwater in Canada, Alberta, which is the only place this is found, the rainwater has carried and seeped its way through the cracks and the crevices, and it's carried with it different elements through time. And as those elements have then suddenly hit the layer in which the ammonite creature is, the shell of it is residing, the shell has absorbed some of those elements and it's allowed itself to actually change colour. So only after its life does it turn into an ammolite. And once again, they are one place in the world only to be found. They are the rarest organic stone on planet Earth. This is number 2. This one's the biggest, of course, 24.5 millimetres in your diameter. You will be very happy to know that they have actually had a layer of quartz added to them. So if I lie it down, you'll be able to see from the side angle. There we go. You can see from the side angle, you've got a layer of quartz on top, and that's to protect it, basically. So the ammolite itself, the shell itself, is the bottom, probably 70% from the bottom up. That's the actual ammolite. It's an organic material. It's technically a piece of fossilised shell, and so very, very, very rare to find. The layer where the colour resides is so fine, even when they're mining, it's difficult to not kind of affect it and lose that colour. And so that you can enjoy it as a collector, so that you can benefit with peace of mind of durability, whether you want to wear it and so on. We actually, and I say we, it's not us, it's John, our lovely John. He is the gentleman, John Reed, Canadian gentleman. He's the one that mines these stones, him and his family, literally some of the only people in the world that can find them. He and his family, obviously they're experts in this, so it's them. When they find them, they shape them and they put the quartz on themselves before they they sell them to us, basically. So this has been done entirely by the ammolite experts, and it gives it that perfect, almost protective layer over the surface so that you can totally enjoy this to the max. This again being the biggest of them all, highest grade as well. So to be the highest grade, what do we need? We need, well, to be ammolite, it needs one colour. If it's got one colour, it's an ammolite, and it's the rarest organic. If it has 2 colours, it's an A-graded ammolite. And if it has 3 colours, it is the highest grade in the world, which is a double A amylite. So, well, you can see for yourself, how many colours are there? Red, orange, yellow, green. It's beyond the highest grade. It's beyond what we need. This is very impressive, very, very big. And once again, it is yellow ticketed, my lovelies. So I'm really excited. That's why I had to put them as my style by, because they will never, should never, have never, and will never be able to go to such a ridiculous low. And I'm going to do this in one crash only, so please hold on to something, especially Thomas. Hi, Thomas, because you've already got one. Thomas, I know it says £4,000 at the moment. That's the expected recommended retail price for something like this outside of Gemcollector. If you combine Gemcollector's already amazing discounts, Gemcollector's access, the fact we get this directly from the source, and then the fact that I've got this as a maximum final reduction clearance, all of that combined, it chips away again at that price to the point where it's now $39.99. 2 left in the world. And sold out in a second. I'm not surprised. That is at number 2. They do come in a lovely little suspension display stand as well, and of course certified. So that's out the door. And then the only one I have left is number 3. Now this I've got, instead of having 2, I think I have about 6. So you got a better chance here. If you missed out that one, it sold out in a flash. This is your last chance now. This is all we've got left of amylite in our entire vault. Who knows when and if we'll be able to get some more. But I've got 2 of them here just to show you again the consistency of the quality. They are AA grade by having 3 colours. That's what you need to be a AA grade. And oh boy, can I get them out? Yes, I'm getting them out. 1 second. Oh, it's just magical. And you see colours from every angle as well. So this is one. I'll show the other in a second. Loading in at number 3. Natural. Look. See how it goes from almost orange, yellow, red. And then you get, from this angle, you get green. Oh. Oh, I'm obsessed. And then the other one as well. Oh, there's a bit of blue at the bottom there as well. So if you'd like to own one of these guys, this is another one of those auctions where I feel like I'm going to get told off. It's yellow ticketed. And so every level of discount that you can get has been applied. So that you can own a stone that is over 75 million years old. And it's now on split pay for £9.99. If that's not ridiculous, I don't know what is. I had 7 to start with. Thomas grabbed 1, so I was down to 6. Ooh, another 3 have just got into a basket. Guys, you've got to be quick. There's 3 left. Grace in Essex has now got 1. There's 2 left. Robert in Derbyshire has now got 1. There's 1 chance left. You have got to be quick if you want to make the most of this. At over 75 million years old, the rarest organic treasure, an extraordinary gemstone to find with the premium grade with just simply colours. Like I said, it's already really impressive. If you've got an amylite and it's officially an amylite, it means it has 1 colour on that surface. That is super something to be proud of, right? 1 colour. But if you can find one that has 2 colours or 3 colours, that is another world of rarity. And all of these have got it. This is number 3, £9.99 on split pay, and officially, where's my tweezers? Sold out! You guys, go, go, go. Congratulations to you. What a selection. What a beauty. And what an achievement. You should be so proud. So this was number 3. Number 1, 2 and 3 all gone. It wasn't, let's face it, we're collectors. We know our stuff. It was never going to last, was it? It was never going to last. So I'm going to pop those over there and we're going to keep on rocking and rolling. We've got so much splendour. Number 4. It's so big, it almost doesn't look real. How am I going to pick that up? This is really cool. This is really cool. This is a one of a kind as well, by the way. I'm pretty sure most of them are. Hessonite garnet. So garnet is a massive family, as you know. It's quite literally the biggest gemstone family that there is. This material that we're looking at here today, so hessonite, it is, most of the time it comes out of the ground brown, right? Most of the time it comes out of the brown. It can have a good crystal, but it's still probably going to be brown, and so they can be treated, obviously, to kind of lighten that up. These stones, firstly, are natural. So the colour that you're about to see, regardless of what the colour is natural, so that's quite peculiar and that's impressive. But the colour themselves, they're not brown. I mean, these are warm orange, and the finest grades, if you do research on hessonite, they can go from brown all the way through to the premium materials will be those colours of fire. Anything to do with fire, so it could be more of a golden orange, it can be more orange, it can be more of almost like a reddish orange. Either way, fire in general, those kind of hues, is what you're looking for. And the tail, when it comes to hessonite, as you can imagine, through history, certain gemstones, the longer they've been known about, the longer they've been discovered, there are all sorts of different myths and legends that come with them. And when it comes to hessonite, I mean, this is one of the rarest garnets in the world by being an orange garnet. This is known as it slightly varies in its tale from, there's a Hindu mythology with this, and there's also, I believe, I'm sure there is slight differences between the Indian, the Hindu, and then the Chinese. Similar, but ever so slight tweaks in the tale. But what it was believed to be, in terms of where the name came from as well, there was a mythical creature called hessonite, or called Hessonia, or something like that. And this mythical creature was said to be one of the land's protectors, and they live almost like on a mirror image world. So you have a yin and a yang, basically. So you've got the one part of the yin, if you like, which lives in darkness, and they're protected by their god, which is the moon. So you have the moon, and then you have Hessonia, which protects the land as well, under the power of the moon. And then the opposite side of the world, almost like the mirror world, the underworld or whatever, is actually where the sun resides, and that is where you've got slightly more evil spirits that reside. And there was belief, so the evil spirits, they're powered by the sun. So the good side is with Hessonia, and they have the moon to power them, and then the opposite is the sun, and the sun is the evil sun. It's quite literally a ball of fire in the sky, do you know what I mean? So that's considered the evil. And then the evil creature that lived on that side was this evil snake. Now, it's said that through this myth, that's the way that the world is, and it's said that these almost mythical godly creatures had to have a fight, and there was a whole situation of trying to dominate the power and take over the entire planet. And Hessonia, upon this battle, was able to not only defeat the evil snake, but they were able to do it by consuming the sun. Because the sun was the ultimate power of evil, because this ball of fire in the sky was where they were getting their powers from, Hessonia actually was able to almost rise to this grand scale power from the moon and swallow and absorb the sun. And when I say absorb the sun, quite literally absorb it within its body. So it is believed that this is the spirit of Hessonia, and the colour of the stone, which would have originally been a darker stone, a brown stone, for example, the colour is coming from the fact that within the belly of this mythical creature that saved the planet, it is holding on to, capturing, imprisoning this big, evil, powerful ball of fire in the sky. Hence why the stone itself glows glows from within. So that, I mean, I find that absolutely fascinating. But when you read up on these things, when you really kind of study the history of gemstones and how they've been enjoyed, how they have been really appreciated, not just in recent times where we've got the science side of it, but you go back hundreds of years, if not thousands of years, and it completely is a magical thing to really see how the world saw stones, how the world treated stones, and the true magic that they also believe that for them to possess. This is a stone that is also said to help you be your healthiest self, your happiest self. So it's a stone that many people always want to have on their possession. This one at number 4, it's the biggest you can see. They're all absolutely ridiculously massive, aren't they? They're huge. This one, though, one in the world at 15.83 carats. She definitely glows from within, doesn't she? This is it in the dark. And then if I put the lighter background on, you can actually see the translucency across such a big stone. It's got amazing translucency, hence why in the light, it glows with the power of that sun. This is your one-of-a-kind. We have a nice little selection of them for you to choose from, of course, so feel free to message in with the one you want to see. But this one, well, it's going to set the benchmark, let's face it. We're already down to £1,000. I don't believe what I can do, purely because it's ridiculous. So I'm confident, you guys knowing your stuff, you guys being experienced collectors, I'm confident that you're probably going to have the same opinion. You're going to see what I'm about to do, and you're going to absolutely, you're going to go wild. You're going to go completely wild. Why? Because this stone it belongs in a museum, and I'm giving it away. I have no other words to say about that. Absolutely ridiculous. And so, well, I might as well go to the next one. They're starting to sell out quite quickly. Grace. Hi, Grace. She says, Emily, did you forget that there is... did you forget a 1 at the beginning of that price? Grace. Grace. What have I done, Grace? Help me. Help me. There's been a few occasions this evening where I've said, guys, I'm going to need a bit of a Scout's honour from you. I'm just going to need a bit of a promise and a Scout's honour that this stays between us. I think that has to be said across the board, really, across the whole show. Next to this one as well, look at the size of it. Number 5, it's already sold out. Collector Thomas in County Antrim did not want to pass up on this beast of a stone, absorbing the power of the evil ball of fire in the sky. The Hessonia mythical creature has saved the world by absorbing, quite literally, the sun, hence the glow, hence the power of this beautiful material, Hessonite. This, another one of a kind, 15.73 carats. And tonight, I'm not even going to hesitate in taking these down now because they are selling out very quickly. We've already got Robert in Derbyshire, checked out the first piece. Thomas in County Antrim, checked out the second piece. Another piece has then just gone out the door to Collect in Alini in Hertfordshire. Then I can see another 2 actually have also gone out the door to Anonymous. Okay, guys, we've got to be quick on these. Really got to be quick. We've done number 1 sold out, number 2 sold out, number 3 sold out, number 4 sold out, number 5 is this one, it's sold out. Number 6, let's do it. Number 6 is next. Another beast, of course. I love how they've all got their own bespoke cut as well. So they're, different versions of a cushion, but every part of their cutting is incredibly unique. So number 6, if I load this in, also over 15 carats, also certified natural. It's all the same fantastic material and grade. Slight difference could possibly be purely on the basis of its proportions of cut, right? So this one is slightly more elongated. You've got a really tall 16mm height, 15 carats, one in the world, and already gone to Nalini. I see you there. She's not feeling very well, bless her. She's got a bit of a cold today, so this is definitely going to warm you up, isn't it, gorgeous? A huge well done to you. And obviously, you know what I'm going to do, just crash it straight down to your steel. That is number 6. Number 7 shall be next. Another version of a cushion and another very unique version. This one's got more of a pointed corner ever so slightly to it. And again, that glow. It's wild, isn't it? From the dark, she really does glow even in the dark. But obviously, as soon as you get some light on the situation, it floods into the stone and it literally, it's almost like it's fluorescing. It illuminates. It has this beautiful intensity of a rich, warm, feisty characteristic. They always have a very feisty characteristic if it's the premium gem quality hessonites anyway, hence the folklore, hence the myths and the legends and the stories behind the stone. And if it's not got the premium gem quality grade, you simply will not get that palette of fire. It's as simple as that. This one, again, completely natural, ginormous, one in the world. I don't know who's going to get it, but it is available if you're quick enough. And you have got 3-way split pay as well, by the way. So whatever happens, you can either get it all in at $39.99, or you can get it home for £13 or $15. Still obviously sent home to you straight away. Just spreads that cost a bit easy, doesn't it? This one being number 7, it's available, but you got to be quick, guys. You got to go. Number 7 on and gone. Right, number 8 is 14 carats again. Hello. So number 7's got the sharper corners. Number 8, slightly more curvaceous, as you can see. 14.2 carats is a 14, proportion-wise, the previous one was quite tall and slender. This one has got a real chunk in every direction, really, hasn't it? One chance, one powerful stone, and one very ridiculous price drop as well. This one's also $39.99. Thank you so much. From number 8, was it number 10 for Sally? Yeah, number 10, bringing it on. Back to another elongated, actually. Reloading the graphics. There we go, I got it. So here we go, Sally, this is your choice. It is available, just to confirm, available as one chance, whoever gets there first. 16.5mm tall, 12.8 carats, serious size. Like I said, when it comes to your garnets, the rarest garnets in the world are demantoids and saverites, and then second to that in rarity are any garnets with the orange and the spessartite hessonites. This is, obviously, it's got the orange straight away. We know that regardless of which type of garnet it is, the normal sizes are 0.5 carat to 1 carat. Some stones, maybe the slightly less rare versions of garnet, you can find in bigger sizes. By all means, you might be able to find a 2 or a 3 carat stone. But in any version, never would you expect 12.8, which is why these are so exciting. This one, you got to be quick. It's going down, baby. 12.8 carats. And would you believe this? Oh, so good. $29.99. I know. I'm just sick of it always being so good. No, I'm joking. I'm joking, of course I am. That was number 10. Number 11 coming up. Don't forget, in the next hour, it is the brand new hand-carved labradorites and the mineral museum specimen as well. That's coming up in the next hour. And then tomorrow, Gemcollector, I will be here live on Gemcollector at 1 p.m. I know it's not normal. We always go live at 6. We will still be going live at 6 o'clock tomorrow, like normal. But we've got one extra special bonus hour that we're doing tomorrow, 1 p.m. until 2 p.m. Myself and manager Jess will be here in the studio bringing you a 1 hour wow factor. So if you're available tomorrow, even if you're working, you can get it up on your phone, you can get us up on your maybe your work computer, on the app, on your phone, etc. Wherever you are in the world, you can always tune in at 1 p.m. tomorrow to join us. So really, really hope you'll be able to give us your company, and obviously send in the messages. They'll be going through to Manager Jess so she can translate them to me. Now, number 11. Have I loaded the graphics? I haven't, sorry, bear with. There we go. $29.99. It's so good, isn't it? It's so good. Now I'm going to go number 12 next, but I realised I didn't do number 9, so I'm quickly going to go back to back through the order and bring you number 9. So this is 12.96 carats, also 1 of 1, and also available, just to confirm. Not for long though. $9.99 on a 3-way split. I think this is probably, in terms of the colours, I mean, they're all incredibly intense and feisty, and that cinnamon-rich red, aren't they? Red, orange, the colours of fire, as I said, that's exactly what you want from the premium Hessonites, hence the story of the Hessonia, the mythical creature, absorbed the sun. They literally, to save the world, they absorbed the evil sun, this evil ball of fire in the sky, and they absorbed it into their own body to lock it away and trap it, and that's why they literally glow like fire. So if you can see a Hessonite, brilliant. If you see one though that's a little bit more brown, or if you see one in any which way that doesn't have some sort of variation of fire through red, yellow and orange, then it's probably not going to be the best one that you can get. This is the kind of colour that would be the best. This one being number 9, again, sold out by the looks of it. Right, I have done 8, sold out, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, okay, 12. Is next. Number 12. Oh, wow. Look, it's been carved. Gosh, that's cool. I only had one of them available, so I'm really happy. And Nalini actually managed to pinch this one. She got it. You go, girl. You go, girl. Here at number 12, on and gone. And then 13 being the final of the Hessonite. This is quite specific, actually. So all of the others are the African Hessonites. This particular piece is also from Africa, but this is a slightly different pocket. I believe this one, 1 second. Can't pick it up. There we go. This one, yeah. Well, you can tell that, can't you? Look. All of them have got that fire palette. By being natural, they're all going to be slightly unique. This is also natural, but this is the most red of the lot. Really, really quite vibrant. And actually, I know it looks good here in the studio, but this is one of those stones that almost changes colour as it fluoresces. So in the dark, it looks like a ruby. You've got beautiful blood red. And then as you go look at it in the light, and if you take this, and please do, take them out into sunshine, they'll turn more orange. It literally illuminates from within. This one being number 13. It's the only one I've got a couple of available, actually. Yeah, so I've got 4 of these available. Oh, dear, this is good. This is very good. I'm going to take this one down to a clearance price because I'm naughty like that. £17.99. £8.99 on a 2-way split as well if you want to use that. Well done, Hertfordshire, Nalini, Anonymous Collector, Alan in Greater London. We've got Thomas in County Antrim. We've got Robert in Derbyshire, Grace in Essex. Again, a few more anonymous collectors across the world. Well done. Warm welcome, firstly. Thank you for your company. And a huge congratulations on your pieces. This is number 13, and we've only got 4 minutes left of the hour, so I can't slow down. I can't possibly. Kevin wants to see number 14. Let's do it. I'll see if I can get the star to come out. I know it's hard in the studio. Oh, hang on. Right, well, it definitely comes out there. See, I'll dim my lights down. And then we'll see. I have to use my fingers, apologies. So I hold it like this, refocus my camera. Okay, so hopefully it'll come out in the studio. Oh, hello. If I get my angles right, what if I hold it? I need more hands, to be fair. If I swap my hands over and do it this way. Oh, there it is. How cool is that? There's your star. This is a natural phenomenon. Cat's eye, play of colour, colour change, and star asterism. They're the 4 natural phenomena of the gemstone world. Not very many stones possess them. Out of the 4, the number 1 rarest is the asterism, and that's exactly what this stone possesses. This one's number 14, 44.38 carats. Beast mode, definitely active. I love that rich royal, almost like an aubergine purple red, right? Totally natural, phenomenon to boot. Really sharp, actually, in the star. Normally they're a little bit more wiggly, but that sharpness of the lines is quite sought after indeed. This one being number 14, and apologies, I've only got 2 hands. Taking it straight the way down. Is this yellow ticketed as well? Huh? Yellow ticketed. Yellow ticketed. What is going on? Mate, that's ridiculous. I've just crashed it straight there. That's number 14. What a stone. What a stone. Oh, this is just too good. I'm going to need a lie down. I'm definitely going to sleep well tonight. I'm going to have to move straight on because we're about to be out of time in this hour. We've got 1 hour left, of course, this evening. I'm going to quickly load in number 18. This, another fantastic stone. Yes! Hang on, let me zoom in closer. This is your star. Oh my goodness, this one's got 6 rays. They normally only ever have 4. That is 6, isn't it? I'm not imagining that. Wow. Okay, there's 3 of this one in stock. Let me see if this is yellow ticketed as well. This is so good. I can take this piece down to £14.99. I know. Number 18, you've got to be so quick, purely because we only have about 60 seconds left of this hour, and then it will unfortunately all disappear. So that's number 18 on and gone. We've got Jane. She says, hello, Emily. I'm not shopping. I have more bills than a flock of pelicans. Jane, you make me laugh. You do make me laugh. I'm so sorry, Jane. The hour has just completely disappeared, and we are literally 20 seconds away from the end of it. So I can only apologise. I've not been I feel like I've been maximum efficient, but then at the same time, I've not been maximum efficient. So I can only apologise. Where was that message? My lovely, thank you, says Robert. You're so welcome. So welcome. Right, I've done that. 23. Did I do that? Put the lights back on. I've only got one of this one left. Yeah, 1 left. Just with seconds to go, purely because I know anonymous collector, it just says anonymous, has already gone and checked one of these out. Congratulations to you. There is 1 remaining for whoever is quite simply quick enough to grab it. So good luck indeed. That's number 23. I did pre-crash those. Hertfordshire, number 6, I've already done for you, Gorge. Number 12, I've already done for you. Number 13, I've already done for you. Fantastic. That's been done. 23 is on the screen. And then, final piece was number 19. And then we go straight to our grand finale. Brand new carved labradorites. This, as the final piece in this hour, is a natural Savarite garnet, the rarest garnet in the world. Premium grade, and I did say right at the beginning, didn't I? This is in the hour because it is yellow ticketed. I have other Savarite garnets in this vault that are the same value. They are the same carat weight, they are the same grade of colour, they are the same grade of clarity. Basically, exactly the same price they should be, but they're not yellow ticketed. Recommended retail price for a stone like this in the current market right now today, $1,500. The ones that aren't yellow ticketed, I bring them onto Gemcollector and they go down to $89.99. This is the same value, but only because it's yellow ticketed can I do this for you today. So if you've ever wanted a Savorite, I know. I'm exactly the same in wanting everything, but obviously, in reality, it's not always possible. These stones are very expensive. So if you're like me and you've always wanted a Savorite or wanted more Savorite for your collection, and then when you come across the ones that have got that premium grade, they're just not within your budget. They are literally the rarest garnet in the world, so of course they're going to be expensive. I'm with you, I understand. If you are like that, and on top of that, if you're someone that simply just loves a bargain, this is the most affordable Savorite garnet of this calibre and grade in our entire vault, purely because it's yellow ticketed. So I'm going to leave that live for about 60 seconds. I'm going to go and get the next hour ready, and we will be back with the final hour, the carved labradorites, one of my favourite stones in the world, just after this.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th, and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals, and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on, and join the fun.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th, and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals, and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on, and join the fun.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners, and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
And that's tomorrow. Very exciting. It's going to be me here as well. My voice, it doesn't know what it wants to do. Genuinely so excited about this hour, and I'm going to have to go Speedy Gonzales as ever, but I'm so excited to bring you these pieces. I'm obsessed with labradorite. I've always been very, 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 I'm open about everything. I'm brutally honest, as my friend calls me. Genuinely obsessed with labradorite. I wear this quite often. I always get compliments, and that's not just here, you know, in the gemstone world. I've worn this to black tie events. I've worn this, you know, with a ball gown, and I've had complete strangers that I've met, lovely people in so many environments. And everyone is always like, what's that? Tell me tell me more about it. What is it? So labradorite is definitely a stone that catches a lot of people's attention. And of course, we love it already, but these pieces are on another level, aren't they? You'll see, of course, a massive variation of your carat weights, your carvings. Each one is a one of a kind, so the design that you're choosing will be, and I'll show you the stone, it will be exactly that gemstone that you actually get home. So you've got a real kind of personal thing that you're cherry picking here as well. Some of them are from India, some of them are from Madagascar. Either way, they're premium grade. And we know that, one, because labradorite is normally oiled. These gemstones are all natural, so they haven't needed any oil because they are of a finer quality. And also the fact that they're carved. Labradorite is, within its nature, it's a gemstone that's normally opaque. And if it's not opaque, it's literally a gem quality like this, is where it's pretty much opaque, but you've just got an ever so slight surface layer of translucency so that enough light can get in to create that lovely shiller we call labradorescence, or agilarescence if it was in a moonstone, where the blue flash comes out. So if you are talking about this stone, across the world, any version of this gemstone, even again at gem quality like this is, they are still always kept in a cabochon because it's simply what needs to happen within their nature. It gives us a perfect chance with the cabochon to see the labradorescence, but also without putting the stone under too much pressure. So it's not the stone, again, because of its nearly being opaque, you've got a gemstone that you can imagine. If it's not formed to the maximum density, if it's not formed where the crystal is quite perfect, or even if there was just a couple of inclusions in a certain position, if you're a lapidrist and you go to cut, you're putting pressure against a certain part of that stone where maybe the inclusion will be a weakness and it can literally break away. So the lapidrist would end up with a broken stone in front of them. So most of the time, labradorite doesn't get faceted and it certainly does not get carved, which is even more difficult. So if you're seeing a labradorite that is faceted, even more so if it is carved, you immediately know that's your physical proof that these are the finest grade, because you cannot carve a labradorite successfully unless you have got one that is formed perfectly, real density, and with enough of that perfect translucency to withstand the pressures of attempting the carving. So all of these high grade works of art, basically. Really, really exciting. But what I was just mentioning before we jump into Speedy Gonzalez enjoyment of these is tomorrow. So you've probably seen the advert quite a few times now. We are now officially part of the Gemporia Craft side of part of the Gemporia partnership. The Gemporia Craft is its own mini partnership within. We have Sewing Street, we have Jewelry Maker, and we have Hobby Maker, and now Gemcollector is part of it as of a couple of weeks ago. And so to celebrate that, we're kind of introducing ourselves to all of the craft collectors. So Jewelry Maker is in this very studio. They go live every day until 1 o'clock. And just for 3 weeks, we are doing a bonus or live Gem Collector hour from 1 o'clock. When they finish, we immediately then go live on their channel and Gem Collector, of course, until 2 o'clock. So it will be me. I'll be back here going live 1 p.m. tomorrow. And it won't just be me. It'll be me wearing an earpiece because manager Jess herself, I might try and get her on the camera so that you can actually put a face to the name. Manager Jess is going to be here. She has produced the show. I always produce the show for myself, but just for that 1 hour, she's produced it. She's used her manager powers for the amazing stones that we're going to be showing, and she's going to be doing manager special discounts as well. So if you love Gem Collector, you love a bargain, this is the last bonus hour that we're doing. The first one was Cherry, the second one was Jim. Tomorrow is the last of those bonus hours. So please do, if you've got a chance, tune in. Wherever you are in the world, even if you're out and about, you can get us up on the app so that you don't miss out on it. Right, let's charge myself up. Jane says, this is the hour I've tuned in for. I have a lovely labradorite carving and I'm so keen to see more. Jane, aren't they fabulous? I'm so glad that you've already got one as well. Hertfordshire says, number 4, please. I promise I'll release depending on the price for myself. Number 3, basically, we all want to see them all, don't we? Leanne says, I have 101 carat labradorite carving. It is amazing. The piece has glow. It has quality of its own. One of my favourite carvings that I own. Leanne, she's our superstar of carving. So I'm so happy that you've got that. Jane says 2, 3, 5 just for starters. The one that I've got already is kind of similar to number 4. You really need to get them out in the sunlight. That's from Jane in Warwickshire with her experience. Nadine, she says, I got a labradorite bowl from Gemporia. It's stunning. I love these. It's amazing that they can be carved in such a way. Now labradorite, you probably experienced this with us here before if you're a regular collector, but as with some very special stones, like with the hessonite garnets in the last hour, there are certain parts of history in which this, before gemology existed, in which the stone might have been discovered beforehand, and obviously they didn't have gemology, they didn't have science, so there were so many other different things that were incorporated into the stone. The stone is believed to have this power, the stone is believed to have this energy, the stone is believed to have had, a story that goes with it. And when it comes to labradorite, I love this. Have you ever heard of the Aurora Borealis? The Northern Lights? Magical. it's believed that the Northern Lights, actually, they originally came about because there was an explorer, okay? There was an explorer that was venturing to the northern part of Canada, specifically. This gemstone was originally, of course, found. It was Labrador. Was it? It was Labrador, wasn't it? That's where the name came from. Is it Labrador? You'll have to, if you know, tell me, please, if I'm saying it correctly. I'm sure it's called Labrador. Again, a place in northern Canada. Anyway, the explorer is in this location and they come across a cave, okay? They come across a cave. They go into this cave and inside the cave are all of these literally the walls, the whole cave itself as they walk in is filled with this natural rock on the walls of the cave. And all of these rocks have the aurora borealis trapped within them. They are filled with rainbow. They are filled with all the colours you could ever dream of. And the explorer goes in. He discovers this cave of rainbow stone and he tries to release them. So this is how it's believed that the aurora borealis northern lights actually came about, is that this explorer discovered them trapped within the rock of this cave and he used his big explorer walking stick, his big kind of hook and survival tool to try and hit the stones and to try and let the rainbow escape, this magic that was trapped within. And as he's done it, he has successfully done it. He's allowed that magical colour of rainbow to escape out of the stones. And the only colour that was left behind was the blue, because the blue was the most dominant, the blue was the most strong within those rocks. And so all the other colours escaped into the sky, which is why we see the aurora borealis. And the one colour that was left behind in those magical rocks was the blue, hence the blue labradorescence. All of these are magical. Every one of them is outstanding. We're going to start straight away, and I am now officially, if I slow down, shout at me. Capital letter message me. Hang on, where's my graphics gone? Load, go. Okay, graphics are in. 60 carats, 60.3 carats to be precise. 3.5, oh my goodness, this is our first piece in. This is, obviously, all of them are absolute whoppers, hand-carved across the board. You'll notice it literally says 1 of 1 across nearly every single one of them as well, so you know the stone you choose, the stone that you are successfully able to get here today is the stone that you will be physically owning. This one has got a dragon carved within it. How cool is that? This is number 3, and I'm going to go 1 crash only across the board here as well, my lovelies, because of how many we have to get through. So for this piece, kicking us off, it's going to give you a fantastic, oh my goodness, this is going to be good. It's going to give you a fantastic insight as to the savings I can offer you here this evening. And so, oh, sorry, that's my magical tune. I'm going to get so told off for this. I'm taking it down to 139. 46 on a 3-way split pay for a one of a kind. Good luck to you. You've got to bear in mind these are also hand carved by masters, as you can see by the quality of the image there. So the labour alone has a cost to it, doesn't it? Not only does the gemstone have its own value, but then you have to take the stone to a master carver who's spent 50 years of their life training how to do this, and then you have to pay them to do it. And paying a master carver, you could be talking thousands for them to carve one stone. You're going to get all of it, full package, wow factor, free certification included, certified natural, 139 all in for this bad boy at number 3. Straight over to number 4 we go next. This is double-sided. It's one of those things that you can look at it from every angle and you'll see something new. Every single angle and you'll see something new. So, my goodness. I believe it is another dragon. Wow. Here at number 4, no dilly-dallying on those price crashes, I can assure you. We are busy here tonight. This one also split pay. Please do feel free to use it if it benefits you in getting these home even easier. And it might mean that you can get more than one. At the end of the day, let's say, for example, you're tuning in and you love these and you have a budget of £200. You could either get one, which is, within that £200 price range, or if you get multiples of them that are on split pay, it might mean that you can get 5 of them home for the same price you're paying today. Get 5 of them home, see them in the flesh, and then of course you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. If there's one or two you think, oh, I'm not as in love with those as the others, send them back. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, and it really gives you the best chance to see as many as possible. This one, number 4, on, gone and sold out. Number 5 is next. Number 5 is straight. Oh, look at this. Look at this. We've got Indian and we've got Madagascan, just to confirm. This is a phoenix. You've got some stunning feathers and flowers carved into this. I love how they even make the kind of extend that story even on the back of the stone as well. And quality-wise, well, I mentioned you can't carve a labradorite. That's not the finest quality, so you've got that. This one being number 5, right the way down she goes. Go, 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 go. This one is simply, oh dear. Oh dear. 1. I've done it again. Well, actually, you know what? I can do 129 on that. Actually, 129.43 on your split here at number 5. From number 5, I know I've got loads of choices, but I can assure you, I'm going to attempt to bring on as many as possible through your requests and through, of course, the wow factor that these are. So, from number 5, number 6 is going to come in. Number 6 is 46.55 carats. Damn, that's big. Oh, what an intensity as well. So this is actually a celebration of the different origins. So the few that we've seen so far, they're all Indian. So they have that slight silver quality to them. The Madagascan, immediately, all of the same grade, all of the same wow factor, all of the same fantastic labradorescence, but the body colour overall, it's almost like if we were talking about opals, you're talking dark, black, intense body, which is really going to aid that electric blue to pop out even more so. Again, this is a one of a kind. I'm just going to zoom out to give you an idea of the scale of size as well. It's a huge piece. And if you're quick enough to own it, if you're quick enough to click buy now before one other person in the world does, then you will be this owner, this stone's owner. This is number 6, and this is now down to $99.99 or $33.33 on your 3-way split pay. I've got to go, good luck. From number 6, number 7, 33 carats. Another beautiful bird carved into this piece. Let me zoom all the way in. There we go. You can see his little beak. You can see his little eyes there. His feathers. Flowers also incorporated within it. This is also going down. This one comes in at £89.99 for you. Thank you, my lovelies. Jane, loving these stones. Nadine, loving these stones. Julie, hello, Julie in Texas. Warmest of welcome. Hertfordshire. I haven't heard from him today, Hertfordshire. She says, is Mr. Sir Paul with us today? And that's our lovely Paul in Tyne and Wear, my gorgeous man. I don't believe he's with us. He might be watching, off the radar, if you like. Sometimes we all, at the end of the day, we're all human. Sometimes we have those days where we're just going to pop in and remain quiet. Sometimes we want to pop in and chat away and everything in between. So our lovely Paul, if you are watching, he knows that we love him. He knows that we're always really excited to have his company. Right, number 7, on and gone. We're going to go to number 8. Really beautiful, broad, plump-bottomed pear. Hello. Hello there. 36 carats. See what I mean? They're just wow, aren't they? In size, in quality, and of course the carving just sets it off even more so. I love how dark the body colour is of these as well. It really gives the best brightness from the labradorescence, wouldn't you agree? We've discussed it before with opals. Perfect example, you see an opal. If you see the play of colour within that opal, or you want to really see it to the max, we dim the lights here in the studio. Darker the environment, allows the colours to really kind of come out. If we're talking about the actual body of the stone, the darker the body of the opal. If you have a white opal and then you have a black opal, not only is the black rarer, but in all-round general appearance of the material, you're also going to get a far greater opportunity to see those colours on the darker background. And I always use fireworks as another example. You could have the fanciest, most expensive fireworks going, but if you set them off in daylight or set them off at night time, they're going to look brighter in the darker nighttime sky, aren't they? So seeing this labradorescence is so cool across such an outstanding dark body. This one being 36.25 carats. Wouldn't you believe it's going to go? I feel like I just need to buy all of them. I literally want to buy all of them. This one, $59.99, and you still got split pay. So actually, if you want to use our split, it's the most affordable way to do it. Whether you want one, whether you want quite a few of these, if you use the split pay, this is £19.99 to get it home and see in the flesh in a couple of days. Here at number 8. Good luck indeed. Right, I'm just going to take a pause there for a second. We have 2-star buys, number 1 and number 2. Number 1 and number 2. Okay, so firstly, we're going to go to the butterfly. Number 2. Now, it's not a one of a kind. It's still limited though, goodness me. In the world, 5 of them were ever carved. 5, so it's still not that many. The reason, and understandably why, the Indian material is slightly lighter. So the Madagascan, deep, dark, rich, intense body colour, as we've just seen. The Indians are a little bit lighter, and that's because in this particular part of the world, we also have, very famously actually, the biggest moonstone deposit. So if ever you've seen moonstone here with us before, they're usually always from India. So because labradorite and moonstone are technically the same stone, they're both feldspar, they both give you that lovely agilorescence, or labradorescence as we call it with labradorite, you understand that it's probably likely that it could be possible for both of them to be found in a similar area to each other. So this is known as India for your moonstones, but of course as they're pulling and discovering new gemstones out of the earth, if they come across one that's got that ever so slight darker body to it, it's got that complete different intensity of its appearance to a moonstone being normally white, immediately it's going to get certified as your labradorite. So it has that perfect, I would say, balance between the two. You know, when we've seen Aquaeba is an aquamarine with a little bit of emerald in it, so you get the best of both worlds. This is the same. This is technically part moonstone and a part labradorite, hence why they are lighter in their colour. It's like a crossbreed between the two. And this one, with 5 only in the world, I love this. This is so pretty. Labradorescence on both sides as well. This is your carved butterfly. Yep, she's stunning. She's 10 carats, 14.5 by 15.5. I'll zoom you in so you can see the labradorescence is actually really wonderfully bright. You've got almost like a yellow, you've got a green coming through. The Indian moonstones are actually known to also have rainbows sometimes, so it's not always just a blue. If you've seen Indian rainbow moonstone yourself, you'll know you get yellow, you can get green, you can get the blue as well. So this being part moonstone, being part labradorite, definitely benefiting from the best of both worlds, isn't it? And this is, once again, double-sided. So this is one side, and then this is the other side. Now this delightful little butterfly, you've got 5 only in the world, and I'm going to take them straight down to your star by deal of simply £29.99. Still got split pay as well, so $14.99 to get them home, and you will always, no matter what you get in, you will always receive your free certificate of authenticity and your 30-day money-back guarantee. This is number 2. You got to be quick because I've got so many collectors eyeing up all of these stones, and as you can imagine, they're quite quick as well. They are very, very quick. So once you see something you love, grab it, and then by all means please feel free, request to me. You can send in messages via gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, or the Gemporia app, and say, right Foxy, I want to see number 10, I want to see number 24, whatever it might be, and then I can bring it on at your convenience in this hour. Right, number 2 on and gone. Number 1, our final star buy, and then I'll go back to all of the other lovely requests. This is a beast. Mate. And it's already been reduced. I'm gonna try and reduce that even further, don't you worry. Julie in Texas. Leanne in Devon. You're gonna know when this arrives. The postman's gonna pass it to you and you're gonna go It's thick, it's tall, it's wide. Can I see if I can get that cut? Can you see that? This It's so cool. Only had 2 of them. And as you can imagine, they sold out literally in seconds as soon as I loaded the hour up. Look how it just disappears as well. This is why you've got to play with them. Because from one angle, you might not see a flash. And then from another angle, it illuminates. Can you see that there? Gold. Whoa, 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 whoa! Look, it's like a magic trick. Nothing to see here. Bam! I love this. I have to say congratulations. I can't say good luck because they've already sold out entirely out the door. 1,360 carats worth of labradorite, and it is my greatest pleasure, beyond belief, to be able to offer this to you and reduce it to the price I'm about to do. This, I'll say no more about it, to be honest. I will literally say no more about it as I crash this. Under 50 quid. That's what I've just done. Well done, well done, well done. Number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 have officially been on. Alison says, thank you for the explanation. Brilliant as always. Thank you so much, my darling. Alison says, why are the Madagascans usually carved into flowers, but not dragons? Not that I'm obsessed or anything, she says. Well, it comes down to the individual, the lapidrist, the carver. It comes down to their personal preference. It comes down to perhaps what the gemstone is able to take and its own individuality of nature, its own inclusions, etc. they've got to work around. And then it can also be quite literally down to the history of the origin. So India, I know that there is various different stories and mythologies that can come from different parts of the world. So it might be that there is one legend that comes from Madagascar, so they carve the stone with that kind of story to be told. And if that's to do with flowers, etc., then you'll see a lot of flowers. And then if India has its own mythology that does involve dragons, then that's the kind of symbol you're going to see. So it can come down to many different things, my lovely. Right, number 8. I've got to. Number 1's in my hand. Jane, 42. We're going to go there next. Oh, excuse me. 42 is coming in next. This is the pretty heart. I just got 2 of these available. 2 beautiful. Again, these are Indian, hence why you've got that slightly lighter tone. They're part moonstone and part labradorite. Fantastic labradorescence. That's the case across any one of these that you see. And with just the 2 chances left, they're already pre-crashed on these at $19.99. You'll notice, and I always say it all the time, but number 21 onwards, I have tried my absolute best to pre-crash, purely because I know there's a lot of them in the hour, and I wanted to be ahead of the game. I wanted to be ahead with efficiency for you, so they are pre-crashed. Right, 42 is on the screen. 45 I've got coming up next. This is our lovely rose. We saw a garnet in the same carving as this in the last hour, didn't we? Oh, excuse me. Let me try that again. Here she is. I can't tell you how amazing it is to see labradorite, a stone like this that has been carved. It's just not normally able to be found with such quality material that it can withstand that carving. So this is really cool to see. This one, Bethany's already got one of them. There's only 2 chances left actually here at number 45. Thank you so much. Number 1, that's been done. Number 3, I'm just going to skip past those requests. Oh, bless you, Nalini, you're a superstar. Thank you, gorgeous. I don't believe he is. No, I don't believe he is. Jade, you're so funny. Number 2, did it fly away? No, that's been on now. Hopefully you managed to catch it. Rashina, gorgeous. Hello there. Number 7, did you miss it? Let me bring it back on for you, not a problem. So number 7 is this stunning. I think I would say it was a peacock. Because it's got this lovely long tail. And there's beautiful flowers in there as well. This is number 7, already, of course, been on and reduced, and Rashina's just popped in and grabbed it. So huge congratulations there. That is the Indian material, part moonstone, here at number 7 on and gone. If you ask the carvers really nicely, can the carvers from Madagascar do maybe a dragon? So Switch over so basically, if they traditionally have the dragons from one origin, can they do also a dragon from another? I mean, it could be a conversation by all means. We're always, you know what it's like here. It's all about diversity. It's all about getting lots of beautiful variation. So by all means, we can have that conversation. Now, from number 7. We've got number 9 coming in next. As always, keep those requests coming on in. Let me know the stones you would like to see. I've just realised I have got my lights actually dimmed down. I don't know if that's going to benefit. Yeah, that's what they're normally at. To be fair, the Labradorescence is so good. I think I could put the lights all the way down and it's still going to come out, isn't it? Now this is number 9, just loading in those graphics for you. And again, we're doing naughty things. I can take it. Come on, computer, keep up with me. Yes, I can take this one down to £59.99 once again. So 3-way split pay if you're using that is £20 to get this piece home at number 9. Kevin, number 44. Let's find it. Number 44. I got it. 9.21 carats. Gorgeous cushion, symmetrical as well. There we go. I'm now thinking that maybe my lights aren't helping the situation. You've got to always see these in sunlight, so you'd think the light would be brilliant, but actually in the studio, it's not the same. When you're trying to pick it up with a camera, there's other things at play, and it makes it actually more difficult. So I've dimmed them right the way down now. Either way, you can definitely see the Labradorescence. And this one, number 44, again, pre-crash for you, my darling, at £19.99. Thank you. Nadine says, do you have any carved ducks, please? Oh, that would be cool, wouldn't it? I love a duck. I've got that many ducks around my house, you wouldn't believe, Nadine. But no, to my knowledge, I don't think we have any ducks at all in our vault. At the moment, anyway, saying that. Now, 44 on and gone. We have coming up next, number 13. This is very popular on the web. I can see why. Very popular. 29.23 carats. What a design. What a Labradorescence. Oh, I'm loving it. Oh, I'm so glad sometimes that I'm not at home watching Gemcollector. Because genuinely, I'd have to just buy everything. I'd have to buy everything. This piece, number 13 on your screen. Obviously, I'm going to take it right the way down for you. 29.23 carats, and now £49.99. You're not only getting a whopping size, you know you're getting premium grade labradorite by the fact that they've been carved. They've been able to withstand the pressures of being carved. On the back of this, you've got a sheet of that blue Labradorescence, and on the front, of course, the carving as well. And actually, look, it's really nice and chunky, and they've even carved the detail into the girdle. How cool is that level of detail they've given us? This being number 13, under 50 for you here tonight. Good luck indeed. Jane says, if we're putting in carving requests, I'd like a cat, a tiger. A cat and a tiger from Chinese horoscopes. They do nicely. And similarly, a rabbit. Again, brilliant options there. Brilliant suggestions. We have seen cats before. We've definitely seen rabbits before. Have we seen a tiger? I don't know if we've seen a tiger. Either way, I'm literally going to... don't worry, I'll be passing all of this on. Jane says, yeah, you're safer in the studio. Alison says, whoever's asked, can the Madagascar Labradoris carve a dragon? I'm so with you. A conversation, please, can we have it? Don't you worry. Don't you worry, that conversation will certainly be had. Thank you, gorgeous ladies. Now, we have at the moment number 13 on the screen. Keep those numbers coming in to me, and I will go and jump immediately to the numbers that you're requesting. Number 13 jumps to number 32. So this is 14 carats. As you can see, I have pre-crashed again, number 21 onwards, just for a bit of extra efficiency to get ahead with the reduction, so you're all getting the best deal. This is a beautiful design, again, taking real inspiration from Mother Nature, but still super unique, which is lovely, isn't it? This one, £29.99 here at number 32. Thank you. Number 26 is where we're going. Loading it in. Number 20. Wow. Oh, I like that. really like that. Thick, like serious chunkiness. And I'm not supposed to do this, but I'm just going to be a little bit naughty. And I'm going to go lower, $29.99 for you. Well done. Thanks, guys. Jane says, actually, a tiger would be great. In a lump of tiger's eye. Perfect. She says, I feel I need one of those. I feel like I need a tiger in tiger's eye, a Labrador in labradorite. Can you think of any others? Yes, Nadine, she says, what about a moon in moonstone? Okay, so we need a tiger in tiger's eye, we need a Labrador in labradorite, we need a moon in moonstone. Nalini says, can I request a tiger, a rabbit, an elephant, a giraffe, oh, the giraffe might be hard, in specifically Madagascar. So you want those and you also specifically want them in labradorite. Oh, my word. I'm gonna have to start writing these things down, aren't I? Bear with me. You know it's serious when Emily gets a piece of paper and a pen out. Right. So tiger, rabbit, tiger and tiger's eye, moon and moonstone, rabbit, elephant, giraffe. I feel like that might be hard purely because of the long neck. Ducks for Nadine. Angel in angelite. A fish in aquamarine. Philippa said, my darling, he says, what am I getting in Grandiddy? Oh my days. Please don't ask me to try and get you a carved Grandiddy, right? I mean, I can work some miracles, but damn. And what would it even be carved into? Something grand, obviously. Something definitely grand. Right, I've made a note of those so far. Thank you. We are at 10 to the end of the hour, so I must continue to whisper your choices. Now, as always, you request, I shall bring it on. So, I'm catching up quite efficiently, to be fair, but especially if it's a piece that's in the top 20 that I haven't done, I think they're the most urgent for, of course, me to reduce for you. Number 10... as a perfect example, 33.27 carats. That's 31 mil tall as well. So they're big stones, not just in weight, but also in their proportions. This one, for example, look at the size of it against the hand. Look, huge, isn't it? Huge natural material, and quality is there at the highest possible level. And don't forget, these are hand carved. This isn't a machine. This isn't laser cutting that can be done with diamonds. This is hand carving purely from the talents of individual masters that have taken years of their life to hone in on the skill, and then they have dedicated many days to carve and to polish these beautiful pieces. This one at number 10 is, as always, going right the way down to your lower price, still on split pay, so £16 to get this one home. At number 10 on your screen. From number 10, we have number 16. This is 23.9 carats, Oh, and there's a bit more colour going on here. Hang on a second. So labradorite, famed for, of course, blue. It's blue labradorescent. So adulorescence is the technical scientific term for the light performance we're seeing, and adulorescence would be the term we'd use if it was a moonstone. But labradorite, being its own wonderfully unique beauty with that darker body colour, is often called labradorescence instead, and again, famously blue. But this has got at least two colours, being blue and green, and I love how in some angles they blend together to create that lovely teal. Electric as well, isn't it? And the carving sets it off. I'm an absolute believer that if this hadn't been carved, well, we'll look at the back of it, you're going to get that fantastic blanket of blue that we love labradorite for. But look how, because of the carving, it almost allows it to pop, doesn't it? It allows every detail to pop. This one being number 16, down she goes, £39.99 for you. £39.99 at 16. Number 17, 23 carats, nearly 24. Oh, I love it. I love it. In fact, if I hold it this way, it is quite literally like a perfect flower with the leaf. Oh, there we go. Do you know what I would love? To have one of these in jewellery. I'd have this as a pendant. People always compliment me on my labradorite pendant. Imagine this, a carved pendant. I wouldn't be able to go anywhere. I want it, I need it. This is also down to £39.99 at number 17 for this piece. Number 18, do you know what? I didn't realise, I think you could make a matching, hang on. What have I got? That's 18. I won't get them muddled up. So that's 18 and that's 17. Has anyone had the wild thought of wanting a matching pair? They're two separate stones. There's about 70 points difference in weight. Number 17, which is this one, 23, roughly 23 by 23. What's 18? Nearly identical in measurement as well, so you could definitely have that as a matching pair. A pendant and a ring. Pair of earrings, one for display, one for jewelry. Oh my goodness, the possibilities. Right, so that was number 17. I'm just going to pop that away. Number 18 is in my hand as we speak. This is also, you know already, don't you? You know already. Is also going to go down to £39.99. Thank you so much. We have Katie says, a zebra. Oh my goodness, why did we not think of this one before? A zebra in zebra jasper. Where's my pen? Where's my pen? A lion in lion's paw shell. Where was I? A wolf in howlite. Oh, this woman is a genius. See what I mean? She's totally thinking outside the box now. Howlite. Howl. As a wolf. Obviously, the wolf has to be howling. She says, I'd love to have a gemstone rat, and this hour is beautiful. Thank you, Katie. And I'm going to write down rat as well, because we've had the conversation before. They're so intelligent, and I know you've had some very precious fur babies, haven't you? Jane says, I believe it is important to buy and support the carvers. If we don't, we'll be left with things carved by machines, instructed by robots and AI. Well, this is it. This is it. Exactly. I don't want to move to that world. I know it's beneficial for many things. By all means, it is amazing, it's genius, it's impressive. But there are some things in life we want to keep completely, as you know, from the talents and the wonders of humans in the world. Hertfordshire. Oh, Nalini says, Foxy, I have a weird ask. Can you put 6 next to your pendant so that I can gauge the size of it? Of course, that's not a problem. Jane's also put, well done, Katie. She's genius, isn't she? She's genius. Right, number 6, did you say? Okay, graphics going in. This is the 46 0.58 carat. Hang on a second. I need a shorter chain for this. Is that helpful? I'm hoping that's helpful. And again, the stone up close is this bad boy. I love this design. Mandala, isn't it? Proper mandala. So that's number 6 for our Hertfordshire. Nadine says a snowflake in snowflake obsidian. Oh my goodness. You guys are really properly digging into your fantastic gem knowledge. So snowflake in obsidian. Marvellous. Now, how long have I got? Oh, goodness, I've only got a few minutes left. The show, every day, it just goes so quickly. I will be back in a couple of hours, though, don't forget. I'm going to be back literally in a couple of hours, and Gemcollector will be live tomorrow at 1 p.m. It's only for 1 hour, so please don't tune in at 2 p.m. and think you're going to see me. It's just 1 hour, 1 p.m. to 2 p.m. That's it. So if you're available at all, I'd love to have your company. You can tune in, obviously, as you normally would, gemcollector.com, the Gemporia app. We're coming on immediately after Jewellery Maker channel finishes at 1. Suddenly then I'll be here going live for 1 hour only doing a Gem Collector bonus, and it is the last one of them. We're only doing 3. Obviously 3 weeks ago it was Cherry, last week it was Jim, and then this week's show, the final one, is me tomorrow at 1 p.m. and it's going to be a manager special because manager Jess is going to be the producer of the show. She's going to be she's choosing the stones, and she's bringing us basically manager special prices as well. So tomorrow 1 p.m. I really do recommend you tune in to see what she's got as the last of our bonus hours. It's going to be a lot of fun as well. Lady Katie and Nadine, what fantastic suggestions, says Nalini. Foxy, I can't wait to see these carvings. Alison says yes, a wolf. Jane says a fox. A fox. That's all you need to say. I'm there. A fox. There is a stone, actually. You can get fox turquoise. I'm just going to write fox, big capital letters. What would anyone like in a stripy rainbow fluorite? A rainbow. Just carve me a rainbow. I'm there. Do you know what I mean? I'm there. Big host to all, says Nalini, and good night. I've had such a blast once again this evening. Thank you for your gorgeous company. I will be back, as I said, 1 p.m. tomorrow, just for 1 hour, and then I'm going straight over to my mum's house. It's her birthday today. So I saw her earlier on quite quickly, and then tomorrow I'm going round to spend the evening with my mum, my brother, and obviously all the family coming round for my mum's birthday. So I'll be here at 1, just till 2. Hopefully get your gorgeous company tuning in as well for our Gem Collector bonus hour, and then I'll be back properly for the full evening show selection on Friday, Saturday and Sunday. So have a lovely rest of your evening. See you tomorrow at 1 o'clock. And then, well, until then, should I say, sweet dreams to you. Lots of love as always, and good night.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect. You know, they come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At Gem Collector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind. Know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox, and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store, and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on, and join the fun.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business, with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery, and provide excellent service. So come and